Okay.
Your face. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, hold on.
I'm making sure that
Yes,
you...
go ahead.
You
The
didn't
entire
use
internet
the-
sees
Stop.
I did.
You... Never mind.
Now the whole world can see it. I have made my mind.
Stop it.
I look
4 bodies.
directly at you.
Okay. Fucking.
4 bodies. 2 days. Soul tracked their movements down to the deeps, but not sure which side. Estelle found a symbol tattooed on the shoulder of one of the bodies she recovered. You each have an armed guard from the Peace Commission. But whoever did this, they know your faces now. As you've all arrived back at the Odezha Cathedral, exhausted and grappling with the day's events, the door's stone scrapes as they close behind you. Do you allow the armed guards to follow you into the cathedral? They were supposed to.
I trust the detective.
Do we have any choice in that?
I think they can...
Kind of.
Because like if they are supposed to be watching us, that's what they're getting paid to do. That's what they're ordered to do. Do we really have any say? That's all I'm saying. An armed guard for an armed guard. Kind of stupid, but okay.
I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe she would let them go in because curious to see how the church would react to random people being in here.
In the church.
I love it.
Whatever she says.
Okay. So if you'll allow the guards to follow you in,
Yes.
there will be no issue. There might be some issue if you're being creepy like that, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that out loud? I'm sorry.
yes, it was.
That's why I don't take notes while I'm listening, because I can't separate that.
Yes, it was out loud. I'm so glad you asked.
Apologies.
So as you all bed down for the night, is there anything that you're doing before you do so?
Are the guards in our rooms? Or do they have their
In
own?
bed with you.
Have-
I have issue with that.
Does
Big spoon or little spoon?
Does the church allow
Little
that?
spoon. I'm glad you
Oh,
asked.
Soul is always the big spoon, especially when it comes to the guards.
No,
Especially,
Jared, no. They will wait outside the door.
So it's a minor.
Cecilia would go and try to see if, Oryx is still awake. Or, I don't remember what time of day it is now. Is it,
Sleepy.
It's night.
Sleep time.
night?
Sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Like 9 or 10, kind of.
Oh,
Perfect.
that
I'm
makes-
gonna go.
does
I
make
will
sense.
No,
I don't know if that makes sense.
No,
but,
like late night.
And
Like close to midnight kind of late, or
Yeah,
Past
close,
midnight.
close to midnight.
Okay.
After midnight. Something
I'll
like
go
that.
see it.
Father Max is an old fella.
Okay, he needs to sleep. Victor will probably go to the crucible.
Himself?
He has an armed guard.
I would... Soul would come up to you and ask you if you could help him with learning how to dual wield.
You doing that right now? Okay.
Yeah, right now.
Sorry.
At this
Right.
hour?
At this hour?
I can't sleep.
by the way, at this point, Cecilia and Soul did eat some wing figs, or is that what they were called?
Wind figs?
Wind figs.
We
Wing
Wind
figs.
figs,
Wind
yeah.
shot.
Yeah. I just wanted to let that be known because I really wanted them to eat wing figs together.
Wind figs.
Wind
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 pigs.
figs.
Wind.
Winged?
No. W-I-N-D. Wind.
Oh, wind! I have it written down as winged!
Your blowy fruits.
Y'all,
I literally wrote
you have to
winged
enunciate.
figs.
You have to enunciate.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, I wrote down winged figs.
The blow on the
Wind
fruits first.
fig.
With the
Wind.
With the blow the fruits first.
That's right. My bad. That's on me.
They fell on the floor. Clean them off.
Anyway, sorry. No,
Victor will kind of like look around. If you need sleep,
be best if you got sleep as well. Since, armed escort, avowed, you're like supposed to be married and shortly, I'm guessing, sometime soon.
Avowed? Okay. Avowed does not mean marriage. Are you sure you're not thinking betrothed? Because I'm not betrothed.
Isn't that like the same thing though? Because you make like a vow to each other.
Forever.
You know what? I got the perfect place for you. Why don't you come over?
Oh no.
I'm gonna take him to the crucible.
What?
The what?
You'll see.
No, what did you say?
I'm gonna take you to the crucible.
Crucible.
Like,
All I know is the Crucible Knight from Elden Ring, so I'm cooked.
you'll be fine.
Are you trying to sneak away?
Yes.
Okay. I'll need you both to roll me stealth checks.
I am decent at stealth.
I gotta bring out.
And none of you have even done your long rest.
I gotta bring out the fine shot.
You have not.
So that means he's still.
I didn't.
Stop.
Whoa!
One.
Hold on. Stealth?
Yes.
Can I do mine on that as well?
That
No, you already rolled it.
That is a 23.
that's amazing.
I'm like the shadow.
I get a 14.
Okay. Splitting the party. Love it. This is gonna be great.
We're 5 minutes in.
The fine shadow.
Yep, we are
That's-
7
Can't trust
minutes in.
anybody.
Amazing.
Christmas gift.
That's
Wonderful.
what my brother got.
Yeah, nobody has a passive What was your soul?
What?
What was your roll?
14.
14? Ooh, actually, you have a higher passive perception than that, don't you? Estelle?
Wait. Oh no, my passive perception is a 15.
No, Estelle's passive perception is higher than that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, 16.
So you do, in fact, notice Soul. Oh wait, does anyone have any passive perception higher than a 14?
No, but I did have a question.
Other than
Yes.
Would,
Do you notice yourself?
based on a roll that we did before,
Mhm.
Where'd it
Cecilia
go?
would know that this is a
I just
What's your
nightly
passive
thing that he's done.
perception?
Yeah,
Would she
you know
still
this is
be-
a regular thing.
So she would be aware that this is, like, at least
He might.
He would be going.
He probably would.
Okay.
You don't know if he would after having a day like today, but you know.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I don't.
Okay, so Estelle, you do notice Soul sneaking away.
And you're rooming with. Wait, no. You have your own room. That's right.
Okay.
Yes, because of reasons earlier, the Father Oryx did require you to lodge with the female side of the Vowed barracks.
Okay.
So people like Victor,
Would
ex-con,
Would it
swore
still
to
be
the
possible
church.
for me to tell these two this one sneaking out?
Yeah, like you kind of notice like as you're like heading back to the barracks, you just pieced off from Cecilia and Silas, and you kind of notice Soul sneaking off away. Looks to be towards the back door of the South Chapel.
I'd message both of them individually and say, "Are you aware that Soul is sneaking out?"
Messaging me?
Mm-hmm.
I would probably be in the middle of trying to fall asleep, so just what?
Is he alone?
I only saw him.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
I would have saw what direction.
Yeah.
I would have showed her the direction.
Is this within 30 feet? Or hold on.
Probably not.
I'm gonna treat this as a test of character and just follow behind and see what he does.
Okay. So,
So do we all have the guard still with us? While we're doing this?
Yes,
the
you do.
guard is staring over Silas while he's sleeping.
Being asleep.
Solid.
Guys, we didn't long rest. I don't have any spell slots.
It'll be fine. We won't.
Oh, yeah, I guess I would have to tell
Didn't
the
you
guard
please
what's up.
gain one when you leveled up?
Does that count? I thought when you still haven't
It doesn't.
you haven't long rest yet. That's why I'm like, why are we doing this?
Because Victor's the
Hey,
stupid.
just
You don't have to go with them. I can long rest.
Long rest. No, you don't.
I can long rest.
I'll be fine. He's the one who really wanted. Just saying. Y'all can.
I didn't say that we had to go. I was just letting the two responsible individuals know.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. It's all good. just.
Victor does this. It's not any of your business.
That's fair, but then Soul's involved now.
Oh, what does that mean? That I'm a bad individual and.
You're a bad influence.
You're a bad daddy.
Don't.
So Cecilia dies. I'm out.
Don't come to my.
Just stunned him.
Okay.
Come to my house.
Diary what became reference. Oh, wait. Let's focus.
Sorry.
We're so screwed.
Oh, I guess.
Um,
I'm gonna try to sneak up on them sneaking.
Sneak up on them sneaking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm
Estelle, what are you doing?
telling the guard that's following me what's up, just so he
Okay.
doesn't think I'm trying to avoid him.
I guess I'm gonna go to my room and write my letter.
Okay, very good.
Dear Diary.
Letters!
Maybe sneaking.
Sneakers be sneaking.
Anyway.
Okay, go ahead and roll me stealth, Silas.
That's rude. I got a nat 1.
Wait,
that's perfect.
you need to roll the bad dice. No, the one that you said.
No, it's
that...
too late.
Is this the one for? Do I
Oh,
roll for
the
guard
big
too?
one?
Or does the guard just kind of have whatever?
Oh,
Imagine that's when all of it.
I will roll for the guard. Hey. The guard rolled a 9.
I trip over the guard.
So you definitely hear a shuffling and scuffling behind you.
Dang.
Both Victor and Saul, you both hear this very... They're trying to stay like half a block back and like ducking behind like stands and ducking behind like little doorways, but they are...
We're just poking out.
An armed
Nuts.
guard and.
Yeah, there's an armed guard and
That's
a
a
giant
bro.
man with a big hat following you.
I'm just poking out from behind every
So-
statue.
Soul would definitely like have that like sixth sense where he's like, yeah, I know he's behind me.
You're just used to it at this point.
Yeah.
He does this. Just keep going.
Okay. So, as you are heading to Crucible, it's a bit of a walk down from. Would you take the lift or would you walk?
How far would it be if we just walked?
A while.
Let's take the lift.
Whatever gets us there fast.
Because you are up in the heights.
Yeah.
Way, way up. You're up in the Hallows, which is the highest point of the heights. And where you're going is in the Old City, which is the lowest part of the Deeps.
Yeah, we're taking the lift.
So yeah, it would be a hot minute for walking.
That's okay. Let's
Watch
do
them
it.
get into another fight without us.
We will be fine. We will be fine.
So, as you get to the Crucible, it's this tavern built out of an old forge. Very industrialized. It's not nice by any stretch of the imagination, but it's clean-ish. The tables aren't super sticky, and the barkeep, a half-orcish man named Draka. So, this man has the sickest mustache you've ever seen in your friggin' life. It's this long handlebar that curls up slightly at the end, black with some little streaks of gray in his hair, these tusks that grow just a tiny bit crooked. He's a very rough-looking fella, but man, if that isn't the coolest mustache you've ever seen in your life.
I have to tell him. I will go up to him immediately,
Let's touch it.
Yes.
and I want to tell him just how glorious his mustache is. and
When you
That's
when
that
you
guy.
approach the bar, he gestures over you to Victor. What are you drinking?
You know, something that was still burning in the morning.
And he gives you a nod.
Give me your shittiest ale.
Sorry, kid. You're a bit too young to be drinking, aren't you?
no, I think I deserve one. All that we've been through in the past 2 days.
This kid with you?
He's with me. Just, he will be watched.
Here's my identification card. I slap a gold piece down.
Roll me persuasion.
He wins.
At advantage.
How do I do this?
Just hold it.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Beautiful.
That's a 7.
All right,
Okay,
advantage.
With the bribe.
Yeah!
We're getting minors to drink.
You can see he was
That's insane.
starting to pull out this thick binder from underneath the bar. But as you slap the gold piece down onto the counter, he looks at the gold, looks at you, looks back at the gold, slides the binder back under the bar. Alright, get going. You know where to go.
Where would it go?
Follow me. Stay close behind.
So,
Okay.
Dakota, tell me, how do you get down to the lower level?
Oh, legit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's excited.
Anyway, so I like to imagine
Down
that, down. I like to imagine that there is a like a big, there's a door opens, but it's like set of stairs enough for like 2 rows of people to go down, and it just keeps going down. Maybe about like, I don't know like how stairs work with like flights and all that, but like
You usually go up and down.
Left, right, left.
Yeah. But I'd say it's like it goes down like another floor, and then it's just like muffled, and then you get closer. There's a lot of like patrons singing and rough fighting and clanking of drinks and all that stuff.
And at the end of these rough stairs, there's a wooden door. It's thick, sturdy, wood reinforced iron bolt across the door. And you see Victor knock at it. Did I say? I'm starting to think I didn't send you the second bit.
Do you know this secret?
The oath for entrance.
Thank you. Like the oath before.
Yeah.
Okay. I say it.
As the little peephole slider opens, you see a pair of kind of beady black eyes peering through at you.
I fired. I will. What?
And it slides shut and slides across the rough-hewn stone as you are admitted entrance into the real crucible. The tavern also bears the same name, but you know this is the crucible. As the door scrapes across the stone and swings open, Soul, you're hit with this wall of energy and sound. The door really well muffles the crowd that's below this building. You're not sure how this isn't heard blocks away. It's raucous laughter and conversations, shouting, and the clashing of steel and the bashing of fists on face. You don't know how this isn't heard miles away. It's something you've never experienced before. Victor, this is homey, familiar, as you're enveloped in the scent of ale and sweat and steel. You navigate through the different crowds. Are you getting a drink first? I'm assuming.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they only carry tin cup and fog water here. It's not anything fancy. It's the common salt that gets the job done. And it's a silver a cup. Do you get any for Soul?
I do. I get the same for both of us.
Aww.
Just bring like tankards of drink and give it to you.
This is the coolest place I've ever been in my life.
You don't know it.
You know what?
Good.
So, there are 3 different sections within the Crucible. There's the pit, the cage, and the arena. So you are so familiar. You have a preference towards the pit and the cage. The pit, the rules are few. No outside help, no magic, no weapons. Just bare knuckle. It's almost ritualized for these people. In Kleov, it's this kind of personal forging. A lot of people see this as an act of pursuing the path of Kleovta by forging themselves one of his domains of strength. His domains are also blood and family. And the people of the Crucible are kind of like a family. And here, the exchange of blood is how some people pursue the path of justice, the path of strength, and of fate. The cage is exactly what it sounds like. The rules are also few. No outside help, no magic, no poison. Kind of a dick move. The arena, you have never tried. Because it is no outside help, no weapons, unless agreed upon, magic only.
Fair.
So kind of mage dueling. Killing is allowed. But for the arena, they kind of frown upon spells like Hold Person or, like Finger of Death. Not that anybody around here is powerful enough to do something like that, but the point is a good show. The point is sportsmanship and a good fight. There's no point in a fight that ends in one shot. So if you're going to kick the crap out of somebody, they at least need to learn a lesson from it. Are you planning to do any fighting tonight?
Is there, of these sections, is there like a training area just for somebody kind of like, if like some newbie were to walk in and they didn't want to be intimidated by what they're about to get into, would there be like a place where like, there's just some like area
Sure.
where they can have their own little area for?
Yeah, I'll say like off way back in the back corner, there's this little bit of like a stretch of a little sand pit where there's like some little scattered sparring and brawling happen, just like some random extra fights. Keeps the for fun brawls away from people's drinks.
Yeah.
Don't want to be spilling your drink when you're just having a quick fight between fights.
Right. I will take Soul over there, away from everything else, and I will show him a thing or two on using 2 weapons.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me. I'll give you. Are you dexterity or strength based? Remind me.
I'm dexterity.
Give me a general dexterity check.
Okay.
And Soul, give me a wisdom check. Yeah. Is that a good face or a bad face?
I kind of want to do that now. It's 8 now.
Why
But
did
let's-
you not use that?
Yeah, I feel like I should.
Soul, what did you get?
I got an 18.
Okay. Awesome. Is that a natural 18 or?
That's a 15 with
Okay.
a
Very good,
plus
very good.
three.
No, it's not good.
So it was an average. It was an average. So you're not like completely screwed. So you do teach him these techniques well, but it didn't really occur to you that you should pull your punches with this kid. So go ahead and what's your just roll me 1 attack's worth of damage.
Just one?
No, not an attack roll. An attack's worth of damage.
Oh.
Like your
It's
like your
assumed-
weapon attack?
Assume that you do hit.
Yes. It's assumed that you hit.
So like with a short sword then?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you could I'll be nice and go dagger just so you don't accidentally down him. Actually no. Short sword.
Yeah, I was about to
Because you could if he goes down you can stabilize him just fine.
Oh,
Nice.
1 damage?
It's
Plus-
but 1d6 plus 3, so
4.
Okay.
So yeah. Over the course of
So glad we
your
got it
over the course of your fight, you do sustain 4 points of slashing damage from Victor. Just not. It didn't occur to him that he should kind of go easy on you.
I
like to think that I got into it and I forgot.
have a question. Is there like,
I've seen him kill him.
because this is like a sand pit, is there like, does there happen to be like any sort of like small like rocks or anything like that in this at all? No? Anything like that?
Tell me what you're trying to do.
More or less, I'm trying to like, Soul figures out that there's something new, a part of his abilities now, that he can now do called Crimson Rites.
Okay.
And I was having this as like that moment where he goes a little too hard, Soul starts bleeding, from like his nose or something like that, and it like drips. He kind of like bent over, drips on the ground, and he kind of starts to like retaliate and turn, and in the process he activates and this little rock starts flaming.
You do have your weapon.
Or my weapon, yeah. That's
Because
perfect.
you were sparring with your weapons.
Oh, we were?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. So yeah, so you see, you cut Soul like on his arm, or whatever, and it starts to kind of like go down his arm, and it starts to get onto his weapon, and as soon as it touches his weapon, it starts glowing, and then all of a sudden the whole entire sword just bursts alive with flames, and it's just constantly on fire. And Soul's like, and drops it. Did I shoot that?
Did you intend to do that?
Well, I mean, you think it a little intense. Yeah.
I will go to the side. I'm hoping there will be like some bandages or some gauze kind of wrap it up for him. We'll pause. And I'll just be like, drink, and I just kind of wrap it for him. Fight, stop it.
And the entire time I'm just kind of like watching, like kind of like turning my sword and just admiring the flames as they're a yellow, bright like yellow, and as it gets to the edge of the flame, it goes to orange. Out of curiosity, do people see that? Oh no.
There's mage dueling happening like
This is
50 feet that way.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's
Like,
blinking
yeah.
at it.
Yeah. It's just like, cool sword. Okay.
Yeah, like cool sword, bro.
And then I kind of
Oh,
I kind of look at it and I try to like focus and
Oh,
it goes away.
you got some magic.
You can kick her out.
I'm learning new things
I'll
about
just do it.
myself that
Just kick her out. It's fine.
didn't happen, but just a few days ago.
What exactly do you do with this church?
We mean
For someone who's more
I know it's coming, that's why I have it.
for someone who's more
You do not know how to hold a cat.
No, I don't. I don't have cats.
for someone who's more of a
My dog
Well,
will be bears.
servant or son, the Silas. I don't actually know what your position is in the church, but you seem to be someone who would be more on the front lines than just some errand boy.
yeah,
Sounds
I
like you've been
can't
doing-
like, give you everything because I don't know a whole lot. They only really told me a little bit, but
who's
more Silas because there's not much that I do know in the church like they do. But the one thing I do know is we tend to exercise, not like the
I'm aware.
yeah that but we tend to exercise like ghosts and any sort of phantasmal anomalies that happen in the area, and it's I feel like it's something I'm supposed to be doing, like, but as of the past couple of days, it just new things are starting to happen. Like, I can now put fire on my sword, and I can do these. I can find out that someone based off their blood is like me, but I don't know what me is.
So, I guess that's what I see. Unless you're talking about a specific type of arcane trickster of some sort. Listen, I don't know much about magic. I'm the last person you should be talking to. But any consolation, I think that was fucking cool. And just be careful. Use that on our enemies, not each other. I will take that since I think you will do it. Drink.
Drink.
So what you missed is I have LinkedIn sparring. I got that one.
Nice.
And
Just
it's
a little bit.
flame. It's still got
And
flames.
yeah, so blood trickled down my arm. As soon as it touched my blade, my entire blade just burst into flames.
See ya.
It's pretty sick. Well, you want to go for more? You want to learn some more, or
I would love to learn more. I need a second sword, it seems. Do you know where we can get a second sword? Do you think they might sell one here?
Not here.
Never mind.
It's an old forge, not an active forge.
Well,
But
I
you do
think
know,
that
you do know
someone-
of forges within the deeps. But they're business hours.
Sure.
Do you think someone in here would be willing to give up their sword?
If you were to kill them, maybe. But I think we need to.
Yeah, but I really don't want to do it if they don't deserve it, because
Well, how about this? We'll get you a sword in the morning. I've been seeing you eye this crossbow. Would you like it? We'll go for one more round. It's yours. We'll do another sparring session.
Okay. Go ahead and you roll me dexterity. And Soul, now that you've learned a little bit, you go ahead. Your dexterity makes 2.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and roll me dexterity for how well you're picking it up.
8.
A 9.
We're so.
Well, it's a 6 plus 3. So.
Yeah. You feel like maybe you should not have let Soul drink. Because now the kid is about 2 ales deep and holding a flaming sword. And you're a little bit still holding a sword. A bit concerned for your own life and safety.
Sorry. I'm just trying to attempt to back off and just like try to get behind him and just disarm the weapons. That's like
Disarm the weapons?
yes, like disarm. Just be like
He would definitely try to resist it.
or tricky. I don't know.
You can certainly try. Go ahead and roll me a second. Roll. You'd be rolling athletics. You'd be rolling athletics or acrobatics. Your choice.
Please tell me acrobatics,
What is this for again?
The trip.
The trip.
8.
Okay, it's in.
A 10.
He beat me.
Okay. So yes, you are successfully able to disarm him by tripping him up just a little bit. So you feel slightly safer now.
Okay.
But yeah, you figure this is probably a good place to call it a night.
Yeah. Sheath everything.
This place is so cool.
Yeah, yes. I'm just
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me a con save.
Mustache.
What?
Con save for Soul. You're fine.
5.
Actually, how much have you been drinking?
I just have
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Soul?
5.
You're a little buzzed, buddy.
That guy at the front,
I'm not going to the side.
his mustache, and he's getting like, he's like kind of loud now. It's
Basically,
so
just like,
cool.
oh no! Oh, we turned it off.
I want to grow a mustache that big.
Oh yeah, Silas, what have you been doing?
I was curious as well. Have you been able to get through all the checkpoints?
You would not have been, so you're probably still up in the tavern. Actually, I'll give you a perception check to try to overhear what Victor said.
What do you mean he wouldn't be able to get through the checkpoints? Does he not look old enough?
So actually here,
Hey,
we're
thank
going
you.
to
I moisturize.
as you approach the half-orc barkeep with the thick handlebar mustache, he does ask you, "Hey, what you drinking?"
It's gonna be a long night. Do you have any coffee?
And he'll pour you a coffee and just
Slide the
leave
silver
you
across.
at the bar.
Am I able to see Victor and Soul from where I am?
No, they went down
I'm picturing like is there like a balcony
from
where I'm like
from a medicines. You are up in the tavern. They are downstairs in a secret
tunnel.
secret underground thing.
would I have been too far behind to know where they went?
So yes, I will let you roll perception to see if you could overhear, because the bartender asked you the exact same question that he asked Victor. So go ahead,
You might need to roll that.
I would love to use that. May I?
Of course. So hold on. Anyone you want.
An 11?
14 total.
I'll say that's enough to have overheard what Victor said, but not enough to immediately connect the dots.
Okay.
So instead, you do know that he led them back, or Victor went back somewhere, but you're not sure where.
Because I have proficiency in insight, would that be enough for me to know from his tone that it seemed like everything was generally under control?
Fine.
I'm gonna stare at my copy for a minute. It's like, I think we're in town. It's okay. Just gonna let this happen for a minute. He's gonna be real fidgety, but he's gonna sit at the tavern for a little bit.
How long do you think you guys would spend at the Crucible?
Uh,
At least, I'd say probably with what you guys have done so far, at least 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, I'd probably say that'd be enough. And just...
Okay. Would you wait that long?
That's more than 20 feet away. I'm gonna use an insight roll to tell me.
Okay, go ahead and roll me insight.
Yeah, that is good.
7.
You're just sitting there sipping your coffee, wondering, man, I wonder why that guy won't let me down where they went. Was there like a code phrase or something that I missed?
I think after about 20-30 minutes, Silas would probably just like be a little more direct, just like, I need to check on somebody. Do you mind if I go on the back? Like, not even trying to be subtle about it. It's just like, I know it's back there, whatever it is.
roll me persuasion.
I think there's be a disadvantage because I think it's
I think you're right. Maybe it's just the angle of this thing. I don't know. 6, 7, 8. Persuasion?
Mhm.
11.
I did roll contested, and you did not.
What about a 15? What about a 15? You know that. I don't have advantage.
If you would like, if you want to try to
One of
offer a bribe,
One of the many questions Silas would be glad of. Absolutely.
okay. If you offer a bribe, I'll let you take that 15.
Oh.
It has to be a bribe of over 5 gold.
No, yeah, easy. Yeah, for following Saul to make sure he's safe. Yeah.
Okay. How much do you give him?
I'm sure. How long has it been at this point? Like an hour?
Yeah, probably like 45 minutes to an hour.
He'd be willing to skip past all that crap and just be like, "Here's 10. Just tell me."
Okay. Okay, with 10 gold. Alright, head back. You're gonna have to... At the door, there's a code phrase.
Excellent. Excellent.
That's not the code first.
Next time
That'd be
you
it.
wanna...
Roll to review.
That'd be amazing.
Next time you wanna come in, when I ask you what you're looking for, you're gonna have to... Just let me know. I'm not super good with faces. You're gonna have to... let me know something that'll still burn in the morning.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Throw back my coffee. It's like,
Alright, so you head down the staircases, the little peephole slides open.
just kind of looking down into it. It's like, by fire, by will, by blood.
Opens, and you are met with... Oh, it's far too loud in here. This is why you stopped going to bars.
Should be in bed right now. So?
It's loud, it's hot, it smells like sweat and ale.
Soul is at the ripe
It
age
is
for this.
incredibly unpleasant, and you could be in bed right now.
It's earthy.
Roll me an investigation check to try to find Soul.
Already took a shower. Ooh. Oh, no, that's average. 10.
10? It probably
Oh.
takes you a good...
Sorry, wait, no, 12. Bad math. I apologize.
2
It
weeks.
takes you... They see you before you see them, and
We should
you see...
hide.
Oh, do you hide?
Oh.
When you see him, if you hide, that will raise the DC for what he just rolled.
I'm not.
Silas would not be trying to be stealthy on the way in. He'd just be like, okay, I'm here. I gotta look around.
Actually,
So you'd probably
with
be pretty
with
quick.
Soul being a little tipsy, he wouldn't do that obviously in his right mind. He'd just be like, "Oh yeah, what's up?"
This would be
But
funny.
like him, he's just like, and he'll definitely try to escape.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. This is a grapple.
That is a 22 on acrobatics. Oh wait, no,
That is a 16.
that's a 24 on acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Acrobatics?
You would be athletics.
Oh, okay. So it is a 16.
Yeah, you try to grab his collar, but he's a slippery little guy.
Just leave
And
his
he-
hurt behind.
Slips out of your grasp and into the crowd. Go ahead and roll me stealth.
So. Fuck.
I'll be in trouble.
And we're just having a grand old time.
That's a 22 on stealth.
Where did he get?
He's a little
Silas,
boy.
you are able to, after about 15 minutes of like taking a lap around the room, you eventually do find Victor, but you don't see Saul.
Why aren't you in bed? I should be in bed.
You should. And why are you not?
Because Soul is not in bed.
Indeed.
Please explain. This coffee is fading fast.
Okay. He wanted to learn dueling. He wanted to learn from me.
And where is your student?
Your guess is as good as mine right now. He's a slippery little fuck. But he's a joyful fuck, I would say. He also
True on both counts.
he also might be a little tipsy.
That was a minor.
He killed a person today.
Self-defense.
I think it still constitutes one drink. I'm not telling him that he had two. I'm not telling him.
All I'm thinking of is anyone overhearing this conversation without any.
This is just a typical two-dad meeting at the exchange.
You do get a
Joyous
super
little fuck.
judgmental look from some people, like about like five or so feet away at like a tall high top table with some drinks, and they're all kind of just like looking at you super judgmentally.
Do I notice? I'm gonna.
They weren't subtle.
I'm just gonna. Fuck off. Anyway.
You heard it. Fuck off. We're trying to fix this
That's
Well,
kid.
then that's from me. Look, the more we stand around here talking to each other, we're not
They're
going to find
divorced
him.
now.
So if we go,
All right.
if we hand service, we might be able to find the boy.
He
He's not.
is incredibly slippery. We should, yeah. Let's go. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Let's just find him.
That's fine with me. We were done anyway. We were coming back up. So anyway, he saw you. He ran. I don't know. I don't think he wants to show his face to you. But anyway, come on, let's go.
Oh, he did see me. Excellent. I will probably not find him. Let's go.
Come on, go that way. Why are y'all laughing?
For me, it was the.
The conversation was just insane between the two.
We're ruining the child.
Literally, y'all are divorced dad talking when you're like switching the kids around. You know, like the switch
It's just
between the weekend and the week.
Yeah.
For me, it was joyous little fuck. Because anyone else overhearing that.
It's a voice of fuck. I mean, like,
Silas did agree on both counts. Like,
yeah, he's fine.
so, yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
This
that-
entire
that's why I wanted him in
campaign
his
is
room.
to just who has custody over Soul. That's literally what this campaign all is.
I like the whisper too.
Here, hold on. I'll put it in the.
Ooh, secret. Anyway, so
They just got really quiet. So
We just split up.
yeah, we're splitting up. We're basically like circumventing this whole area,
We are approaching.
Okay.
especially with you being tall. Like I feel like you could see.
I feel like there's so many religious jokes that can be
It
made
is
right now.
super helpful in crowds.
Oh yeah.
As you're going, oh, go ahead.
Important question. Where's the guard that definitely followed me because I told him where I was going? Oh, he came with us?
Right with you.
Oh, cool.
But their guards aren't with
All
them.
right.
So their
You
guards
guys-
aren't with them.
Oh, actually, I should probably roll for Soul Guard. Oh yeah, he lost him.
Okay.
So Victor's got 2 guards with him. Silas
Why
has
do I
got
have
1.
two?
Because Soul slipped both of you guys.
Oh, okay, got it.
Can
I
I
was like,
can I ask mine to go, kind of act like a reverse bouncer and just guard the door, just make sure Soul isn't like slip out and pretend to be in his bed
Yes.
the whole time?
Yes, he will. Soul's guard will go do that
Great.
and go guard the door to make sure Soul doesn't
The guard
escape.
did not. They,
Yeah, you guys did just totally bring 3 cops into an illegal fight club.
That's why I was surprised.
I blame the
why I was
bartender
surprised
for
too.
allowing it because they weren't hiding their
I'll-
badges. I assume.
I was trying to get away. That was me.
If they were hiding their badges, then they're cool cops.
That's what I'm saying. It's like your guy was such a bro, just like hi, you.
Yeah, so this one did.
He's just like, look, man, it's
a cartoon.
It's
Any
like,
name
I-
for the
Let's just get it
guards.
done so I can go to bed.
I will
oh
take.
my god, yeah, we gotta name our guards.
Okay. Actually, you can name your guard.
It's all male.
Jabroni.
Whichever you want.
Robert.
I don't like this.
Mine's-
His name is
Mark.
Ja, last name Brony.
Let's go. Job.
I hate you.
He's a foreigner.
What?
He's a foreigner.
Whoa, hold
This.
So yes, you can go ahead and name your guard. So-
That or Marcus, but Marcus Jabroni.
Is his middle name
X-Men Jackson. Xmas Jackson.
Marcus?
Flaxen Waxen.
Marcus, middle name Ja, last name Brony.
Yep.
Jane Doe.
Jamar.
University of.
So while you guys are starting to canvass the crucible for Soul, you hear a booming voice ring out as you're passing by the arena. Now onto the stage, the red-tipped fiend.
What the fuck?
Mine's just across.
Shut up!
What the hell?
Why did I have a feeling that was exactly what was going to happen?
Oh,
Why did I have
Hold
a
on,
feeling?
repeat that one more time. Repeat that.
the red-tipped fang.
We
The
hear
fiend.
this. We hear this.
Yes, you do.
We both like look in this direction.
No,
And
it's the you look
Why
at
did
each
I
other,
know?
and then when you pan to look at the arena, the crowd like
Was
spreads
inevitable.
out.
It's this, the arena is this raised platform, no walls. It's about 6 feet tall, so you're hopefully going to miss hitting anybody in the head with, well, Silas, you gotta be careful. You're a bit in the splash zone there for any magical effects. But you would know, Victor, this is the bit where magic is allowed.
I'm getting vibes from Spider-Man where he's
That's
working.
what happened.
You know the song, like the Caesar Flickerman interview song, like with the trumpets?
Yes.
That's what I
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
going on right now.
It is exactly that, and you see this masked adjudicator start to back off the edge. Soul is up on this arena with this much taller I was gonna say half orc, but yeah, half orcish woman actually. She seems to be about like late teens, early 20s. She's a little rough around the edges. Got her black hair tied back in very neat braids. She's not dressed not really dressed too much like a lady. She's got trousers. She's got a white crisp shirt that's been very mussed up. It doesn't look like this is her first fight of the evening, but she's ready to square up. You agreed upon weapons, correct?
Yes, I would ask if I could have 2. Like for
Oh
dual
my
waving.
Where
God,
did you
bro.
get second one?
I would ask if they
Where
had one.
No,
Dang it.
You
they
just
don't have
learned
weapons
it.
for you. They don't have weapons for you. You could roll me a persuasion check to borrow one from somebody.
That's a 17.
Okay, you can get roll me a d4.
Yeah,
You're
just
the one who decided to go.
Roll me a d4.
Two.
You could have said no
You're
to the
able to
child.
get a short sword.
Deny the child.
Oh, okay, that works. That works.
Victor is stupid.
So that's what you got as you.
Short sword is
intelligence.
considered a light property, right?
Probably, it's actually
Yes.
higher than it was. It is 10. Audrey's was an 8. No, actually, it was.
What's wisdom?
Oh, wisdom, charisma, and intelligence is all. Nope, charisma's 11.
Short sword is
Yeah, for that
1d6.
one
Nope, mine had wisdom and charisma's 11. Intelligence is 10.
What is the short sword?
Light
What,
property.
no. The damage type. It's not slashing.
The damage is piercing.
Piercing. That's what it is.
There's 1d6 piercing.
Okay.
I love how Soul was trying to hide, and then he made himself the
How?
biggest target possible.
Now,
I'm thinking like he was going through the crowd and kind of like stumbled in,
yeah.
that type of thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like,
This is the
Oh.
cow.
who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah.
what's your name?
The Three Stooges. Literally the Three
This is
Stooges.
like the Cow Kestis in Fallen Order when he goes into that arena.
Oh
And he's like,
Play the Who. Play the Who.
Okay, so as you're getting pulled into this fight, this half orcish girl, a bit older than you, she unsheaths what she has is a rapier,
Cool.
and she
She's next door.
seems to have a little bit more refined of a stance than you, more of like a traditional fencing. You kind of, the fighting style that you've learned so far is kind of like back alley tactics. She seems to know how to fight
Cool.
and fight like properly. But she pulls up a rather elegant stance as the masked arbiter raises a red handkerchief and drops it. As the fight begins, roll initiative.
Where are we at this point? Are we...
You guys are down at the base of the arena. So there's like some steps on the other side where you walk up, but there's the arbiter standing blocking the stairway. So you're about like 20 feet away from 30 feet away where Soul is,
Okay.
but he is up there.
I feel like Estelle would be looking like this.
If Estelle was there, she would just be like,
So as you're rolling initiative, Estelle and Cecilia, back at the cathedral.
Whiplash.
I know, I love it. What are you guys doing?
too late to go talk to Org. I have an assumption of what's going on. I'm going to sleep. Honestly, I want my bell back. I'm long
Go to bed. Estelle, you said you were writing letters.
I was writing a letter, and I'm also working on a manuscript.
Okay. Okay.
And also making sure my guard is okay.
I don't like it. I actually don't like that she did that.
Oh, if you would like to write your letter, you may feel free.
Okay.
Do I technically? I wouldn't consider that I long rested yet, right? 'Cause
No.
this won't- okay, so I'm in the middle of a long rest.
Yes, you are actively long resting. So, Estelle, is there anything else that you wish to do?
I found out that my guard's name is Jane Shepherd.
Wonderful.
That's about it.
Love.
That's okay. Marcus.
Some like strong female was being my guard, and I'm like Jane Shepherd.
Strong woman. Wonderful.
Strong woman.
Okay. So, what is your initiative roll?
12.
12. She will be going first. Your
Alright.
opponent.
Her name is Helgu.
Would you have said that we would have completed a short rest at any point up until now? From I'm just wondering.
You did not take a short rest.
Okay.
No.
All right, that's fine.
The fighter that you're up against, her name that she gave, she was announced as Witchlight. And I love how everybody's taking notes on this random NPC. She is going to. Oh, so I should explain the mechanics for the arena rules. So, the duelist must be free of any magical auras and carrying only items agreed upon by the arbiter in the pre-duel negotiations. Includes a magical examination to ensure that no prohibited magic items or spells are being brought in. And the duel ends when one of the following happens. First blood is drawn. In game terms, this means that one of the combatants has had their hit points reduced below half. So, or one combatant is unable to continue by virtue of being rendered unconscious or otherwise helpless for more than 3 rounds. So note that during this time, the opponent is not required to leave the incapacitated foe alone, though normal dueling rules apply. It's not unusual for the active duelist to pummel the opponent during this time or cast additional spells on them for 3 rounds. Yes, spells or other abilities that are likely to cause instant death are forbidden because that's no fun, not sportsmanlike.
Especially for
So
a victim.
no disintegrate or finger of death, thank you. Spells that bind or otherwise restrict do not count unless they render their foe truly helpless. So web would not count, but sleep would. That is at the discretion of the arbiter. If the combatant is able to respond with like a word or a gesture, he is not considered helpless because he could still cast. Summoning spells are allowed, but the caster is responsible for the actions of the summoned creature. And leaving the dueling ground of your own volition, whether magically or simply by walking, is considered a forfeit. And being thrown to the ground does not end the duel unless you are incapacitated. Whew. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Any questions?
Nope.
She is going to cast Firebolt at you.
I thought you said fireball for a second. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. I was like, bro, what?
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Dang, yeah.
So that would be...
Why so high on the first one? It's gonna be over shortly.
As long as she draws first blood to you and then to you, it should be called.
But fire doesn't draw one.
That's true.
Yeah, call it red. You can't bleed if you're burning.
That would be 3 points of fire damage.
I'm resistant.
So 2.
1.
No, it's
One.
down to 2.
I'm so sorry while you're doing this, but could you tell me how you spell this town again?
Oh, S-I-D-I-I-R-O-S.
Okay, that's what I forgot. Thank you.
My turn?
Yes, it would be your turn as she flicks her rapier in a flourish. At the tip of it, it begins to spark and swirls into this little mote of fire that launches straight at your face.
So, my question for you is, because my stuff is blood related,
Uh-huh.
if I draw blood on myself, do I lose?
If you are down to half hit points, yes.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking because, like, my normal, like, bonus actions, I don't...
No. It's not like literal first blood.
Okay.
It's the metaphorical first blood. It's mechanical half hit points.
Alright. And is she within 30 feet of me, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Alright, then, I am going to...
Oh, and she used the rest of her movement to close the distance between you, and she's now in melee range.
Perfect. Then I'm going to, as she gets close up to me, I'm going to trying to think of the way I was gonna do this. Like nick myself a little bit to have the blood go on the blade.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right. I will max damage on myself.
You did it.
Love that for you, bestie.
I'm below.
Wait, did you lose already?
Huh? Well, I mean that's part of the Crimson Right feature, but
You said you're below half HP?
yeah, I literally did it to myself. I was like, if I roll my, anyways, and I'm going to then attack with my
Wait,
scimitar.
how many total hit points do you usually have?
19.
19? Oh, that's right. You'd already sustained damage and you hadn't healed.
I was at 15 because of him.
Yeah. Proceed.
What's the advantage? I mean, I would have thought I would have healed him.
Bandages don't do actual mechanical healing.
Anyways, and I'm gonna attack with my arm. Thinking kind of like block with the short sword and go up
Okay.
with the scimitar, and like a slashing pattern, and that is a 16 to hit.
A 16 does hit.
Okay, so it'd be a 2d6. I need another d6. Goes. So it's 4 slashing and then 3 fire. So it's 7 total.
Do you not have the bonus to your weapon attack?
That's what that is. It's an extra d6.
No, but like with your scimitar, there should be
Yeah, I get another attack.
your scimitar. There's a die damage, and then there's a second number.
1d6 plus 3. I rolled
Oh, okay.
a 1.
Oh. Okay.
Plus 3 is 4, so I got 4 slashing
I see.
and then 3 fire.
That was just low. I thought you missed something.
No.
Okay. Proceed.
And then I get to attack again because I have a weapon of like property.
yes,
in
that
my
would be your
offhand
bonus
attack.
action, correct?
Oh, that's a bonus action. That's right. I can't do that this round because I activated my Crimson Right.
Yes.
All right, so then, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
So she is going to, as you've now nicked her, you nick her just across the cheek, and she smiles back at you. Sorry, kid. This fight doesn't go in your favor. And she slashes at you with her rapier.
As she does that, I'm gonna flare. My eyes glow very brightly, and I'm going to bonus in reaction.
What is the reaction to? There's usually a trigger for a reaction.
When she is succeeds on attack roll.
Okay, she's not succeeded on the attack
Oh.
roll yet. She has not rolled yet.
She's not rolled yet. My bad.
But I do think she hits with a 17.
Yes, I get to roll. No, so with this, then it will. I roll a d6 to take away from her attack.
To take away from her attack roll?
From her attack roll.
Okay.
When she succeeds, I can use this as a reaction, and
So I would assume that would no longer hit.
so I gotta roll a d6.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It no longer hits. I rolled a 6.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
19.
So
I like that there's a spot right in the exact center that stays black.
Oh, it
Little
does.
black dot.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
so she technically rolled an 11.
Yes. So she would no longer hit.
Yep.
As you dodge out of her way. What's your roll? What's your roll?
19.
19?
What do we roll?
A 19 does hit. Soul, as this girl, you dodge out of her swipe with the rapier, lightning comes down from the ceiling and strikes her. What's the damage on that?
He broke the cardinal.
Bro.
You about to get banned.
14.
14 points?
I've been here for like 3 weeks.
Okay. As the lightning strikes, it hits her rapier and jolts through her arm, and you can see she drops her weapon and drops to her knees with the force of this attack. Her hair is kind of standing a bit on end, and the arbiter drops the red handkerchief, marking the fight to be over.
So what?
Soul, you are declared the winner of this fight. But you're not quite sure where that came from. That wasn't you. You're pretty.
You're not
Most of what's happened, the weird stuff, has been fine. You've not had any lightning yet.
Guess they give you magic users.
He kind of just like, just kind of stands there too. You know, both one's on fire, and he's just like kind of looking at his other one, like just kind of stares at it.
Oh yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Definitely would have clued you in.
would any of the electricity would have like popped off to it or something?
That's why.
I just thought that would be kind of funny.
Parents are no joke.
And he's just kind of like,
Get smoked.
okay.
Divorced parents that fight until it involves their kids.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of assumes that he did it.
No, roll me intelligence.
That's what I was about to ask. Oh, my intelligence is bad.
With him being tipsy though.
Oh, actually, yeah, it is at.
He doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
He thinks he did the coolest thing in the world.
Heck yeah, man.
Probably did silence the crowd.
And he just turns around and he has both
Oh.
up and he is just like, yeah!
And Victor is just like, yes! And he looks at
He
you.
walks up.
I'm just there, arms
He'll
crossed.
walk over to,
Oh, yes, it would have been,
We're
would you have put any money on yourself for that?
hold on.
I'd be surprised if you didn't, actually.
Let me roll,
Bro.
first of all, let me roll a
Free.
d20
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
For
see.
the love of the
Go-
game.
What would be,
Odds,
Victor's
you didn't,
alright.
evens you did.
Soul. Also drunk.
I did.
He's
Okay,
trying to follow your lead.
Go ahead and roll me a d10 for how much money you would put on yourself.
One
Did you
gold.
roll
9.
9? So you put 9 gold on yourself, and against Witchlight, she would have had much better odds. So it would have been probably like 3 to 1 odds.
Oh my gosh, I just got 27.
But
I just got, so I put in 9, I get 27, correct?
I don't know how odds work.
Yes, that's
I
how
always
it
have
works.
my players do the math for me.
If it's 3 to 1 odds,
I'm
I
talking
put
about
in 9.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah,
get 27 out of it, so I got 28
That
gold now.
involves extra math.
I got it. I have 28 gold now.
As
And
you
we
see
don't know how
Soul,
much you put
Soul
on.
going to collect his money.
what, no, what I was gonna say was I want to walk over and like help her up.
Aww.
Alright. She'll
Which I will remember.
she'll let you help her up. and shakes your hand. All right, kid. That was impressive. I'll give you that much.
I'm learning stuff about me every day. It's just puberty.
Right.
And he's
Good for
tipsy.
you.
He's tipsy.
Imagine if that's the guy that was helping you up after a fight.
We're only level 2 guys.
And
Oh, you can do that?
she gives you a little punch on the shoulder. Good for you, kid.
Hopefully see you around here more.
Yeah, sure.
He's talking to her too. He's
And he just kind of like, yeah, and turns around because he's probably nervous for talking to a girl.
She's kind of pretty.
Yeah, he's nervous. He's more nervous because he's tipsy
Pretty girl, pretty nervous.
and just beat her in a duel.
If only he knew.
So
A good cadet.
He's good.
Soul goes in, collects this little pile of money, and turns back to you with his hands full of gold.
What? It's because you taught me.
Hey, Soul.
It's because you taught me.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. You hold that. Put it in your pouch. Okay. Let's
He'll take out and give you your one gold piece back.
Okay. Very well. Let's
Not even with interest.
let's get you. Let's get you back. I think your father.
Did you see what I did?
That's a
We need to
disappoint-
talk about this.
You totally wrong, Squirt.
You did fine.
It's
You did.
time to leave, Soul.
We
It
just got started.
That's the
No.
problem, Soul.
Yeah. It is.
That is so disappointed, Dad.
Meanwhile,
Fine. Can I at least say bye to my friends?
As we walk.
Right?
And yeah, he's just kind of like,
What friends?
see you all,
Fans.
see you all later. Because he just again, he's not quite in his right mind, so he just thinks that like
How
everyone
am I?
kind of loves him right now down there.
that's insane.
How is Silas doing?
He's not mad. He's just disappointed. Aren't you in bed? Why aren't I in bed?
Let's go. Let's all. Let's go.
Taverns are amazing.
Yes, they are. Let's go.
Soul
This-
finally got
this
his
one's-
tavern
This
experience.
one especially.
Now he's gonna have
Let's go.
soup.
Let's go. Let's
Once,
go.
once we're out of earshot of the arena,
But don't forget, you still have the guards.
and
The brownie. Let's go. What?
sorry that caught me off guard.
Please tell me the guards were over there cheering for me.
You do see
Really funny if that was the case.
you do see Victor's guard give you like just a little nod as you're like coming down the steps and collecting your money. You see him kind of nod. He doesn't applaud, but he nods.
Pretty respect.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Once we're out of earshot of the arena, so that this doesn't cause more problems.
And then like the whole underground.
Probably, yeah.
tavern?
It's like once we're out,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Fully out.
yes. Then, because Silas is gonna do his best to just keep you from slipping away, get up and strong arm you on the way out.
You think that any of these guys might know about, where those funky people that we fought, because
Of
we're down here in the
They may
deep,
have gone
so
there.
could be around here. They could have been down there. I could have fought one of them.
You could have gotten hurt.
I mean,
So you didn't win that fight.
I did. I don't know what you're talking about. I can call fire and lightning.
I can call lightning.
I dare you.
I called the lightning.
You don't know that.
Oh, Lord.
This is why I don't let you drink. You're a minor.
He got a 3 on his con save, so like he's got like nothing.
Did you
Had
see
empty,
the,
no thought.
Did you see the odds? It was 3-1. She was gonna knock you on your ass.
And I won. You wouldn't have done any. Wait, if that was you, I was about to hit her on the next turn. You know what I was about to do?
Yeah,
I was
get
about to
knocked
do
on your ass.
6 worth of damage.
Whoa, what do you mean?
These words don't even go together, buddy.
What does that mean?
He's
These
just
aren't
saying
words.
words.
Let's
Saul drinks. He starts to see through the fourth wall.
He is vengeful.
Wait, who's she?
Who is this person making up my lines? What is the universe?
Okay, that's too much. That's too much existential crisis
What if
for
we're
one day.
controlled by dice?
What if we,
Sure, Soul. Sure, Soul.
Sure. Sure.
I think we're just imaginary beings put into an imaginary world controlled by math rocks.
Oh, that was a natural one.
This is why minors don't drink.
Okay, now we can walk back.
Let's get back.
This is why divination is banned.
Then you see alcohol. No wet bars, all dry.
So you do mark off silver for the lift back to the cathedral.
You have any money?
I got this.
I'll let him have it.
That's the disappointed dad.
I'll let him have it.
You get 7 gold back in change from the gold you give them.
You have 7 gold back?
Or, sorry, 7 silver from the gold you gave them.
What is it? Inflation.
That's a good return on investment right there. I'm about to own the lift.
So you're paying for my access to the lift because you're the reason I'm here. Be thankful I'm letting you keep the winnings you cheated to take.
I didn't cheat. Supposedly you cheated.
Yeah, you would have lost.
You don't know that.
She had a sword coming down on your neck.
And guess what? I blocked it. See, I did cheat.
You were blinded by the lightning.
Actually, she was blinded. And my blood curse, that's called blood curse of the eyeless.
Are you two?
Victor, help me out here.
Jared rolled that for me.
I mean,
Like,
if you two
Jared.
are done talking, we can get on this lift now. I don't want to get between this father-son dynamic. Don't start metagaming me, my soon-to-be wife. Don't do that.
You hear Cecilia in the back of your head.
Yeah, no. No. Victor.
Are you hungry?
Inside joke, though.
I'm gonna be killed by all the people making me laugh.
Anyways, so we go on the lift.
Yeah. Yeah, you make it back up to the cathedral. It's dead silent as you're entering back in and splitting off to your respective quarters. Is there anything else that you do this evening, or are you calling it a night?
I feel like Soul would definitely have just like fallen asleep on the walk home.
I got you.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
Like he definitely would just be asleep.
You get the other side.
And then carry it.
Cecilia and her
Legs,
sleepwear in
arms,
case you don't want
How about you
to
just
feel.
give me the
Oh, right.
How much should you actually weigh?
150 pounds. Now you think about it, in a 5'5" frame, that's nothing.
I got you.
Yeah, you could literally.
I
do
got
that.
you.
Dead weight. Drunk dead weight. It's drunk weight.
He's trying to belong. He's just...
Tips
Okay, he's pretty drunk.
We're gonna, I mean, assuming that we head back and we place him gently in his little. He hasn't actually on the bed, or was it?
No.
Okay.
He's in the room.
Do I sleep on hay in the
I thought you said you had like a little area that was like girls that not allowed kind of thing, like a corner.
Oh, no, that's just a little hideout.
Okay.
Put him in his fort.
Sleep on.
Sleep on like some hay in like a barn or something.
I
like...
thought he said sleep on Ayan. I was like,
The body of it.
What?
Is that legal? Oh, yes. Rejuvenation.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I come to suck it.
That's not legal.
Yeah,
He's not using it.
Marshall!
I'm gonna place him in his bed. I'm gonna take a crossbow, put it on a nightstand, a table, somewhere away from him, point it away from him. There are no bolts in it, but I'm making sure.
Go off at any minute.
And he now has the light crossbow.
Very good.
Nice.
So everyone's heading back.
Yeah, we're going to bed.
You're going to bed.
Going to
You're
bed.
crashing.
3 sessions in, we finally
Oh
lost.
shoot, we finally sleep. Yeah. This is a long day.
This is a long day, yeah.
I mean, technically, you're probably into the next day.
Yeah, but like.
Is it like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. at this point?
Oh,
Somewhere.
Is it
did I
maybe
give that
because the
sword
sunrise
back?
is pretty late in the day, I guess.
It would have been taken from you.
Okay.
What happened?
He borrowed a sword.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
The
We put it.
guy would not have let you wander away with a sword. Victor, as you're
sorry. I'm just sorry. No, I mean no offense. It's just. It's already been an eventful day. What else can happen?
Why on earth would you even throw that out there?
And ninjas descend from above.
Exactly. It's just like, all right, take me. All right, let's go.
as you're walking back to the Vowed Barracks, the echoes of your footsteps resound through the empty halls, and you see, peeking through the stained glass windows, little tiny bits of red light filter in from the moons outside. You can see, looking out, there's 3 moons for each of the sisters. You can see creation is a bright full moon, and you see growth is also bright and full. But the last one, hers is a new moon, so you just have this pair of glowing eyes up in the sky staring down at you. And you kind of instinctually turn to look behind you. And you see your shadow cast behind you. Your shadow attached to you where it should be.
I just move my hand, see if it follows.
Yeah, it follows you.
Take a few steps. Still with me.
Yeah. You turn away to continue walking. But you look back at it one more time, and you see a reflection of the moons above in the eyes of your shadow, staring back at you. Little pinpricks of light reflected back on the stone beneath you. Silas, your night is uneventful. I'm just messing with you.
Cool. My heart rate is spiking.
My heart rate is fine.
Yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome. I live for it, man.
Crap, now what?
The twin suns rise on a cold winter morning in Sidiros. You're met with chilly dawn and everybody long rest. You survived today. So I'm going to, real quick, if we can take our break here. It's a little bit early, but I gotta pee so bad.
Me first.
How do I?
Put it to a scene. And then just meet them.
Sweet.
we start off.
Now we're back.
Anyway,
Thanks for that, guys.
you're welcome.
So, as the twin suns emerge over the horizon, bringing their light into the stained glass windows of the Odezha Cathedral. Yes.
Quick question: is it like Star Wars, where it has like the twin suns?
Tatooine.
I'm just hoping it's not like twin suns and they are like kind of just close together.
They're a little closer
Are they-
together.
Or like
Why?
shit, ball.
Sure. You're literally a 15.
Is one sun
It did
higher
not-
than the other?
It did not take any pressure, like shittle balls.
Leave.
I was
I
a
mean,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
like-
continue,
it's
we
like
can
Star
continue
Wars.
this campaign without them.
Like Star Wars, the twin suns are like this. Yeah,
Yes,
Are
but
they?
hopefully.
The position does not matter.
They are the same size. They are slightly further apart. You guys happy?
But never dropped.
You said that.
You said that!
You said that.
I expected more from you!
I don't.
Someone doesn't know that.
So,
Alright,
Anyway,
so,
twin sun rising.
yeah. Guys, it's the third session.
Cecilia's still asleep. She's not having to be the moral dilemma here.
Be proud.
Estelle, I would say you're probably the first one to rise in the morning. Are you doing anything before the rest of the group wakes up? Are you going anywhere? Are you waiting for somebody to go?
I will actually ask my guard if the guard knows where I can send out letters.
They can show you where to send out letters.
Then I will be doing that.
Okay. Are you gonna let any of the rest of the group go with you? Or are you trying to go off by yourself?
Not so much like actively trying to go out by myself, but if like nobody else is up, I'm not going to go. Especially since I was kind of worried I'd have eyes on me. I'm not going to like make a nuisance of myself trying to find them.
Yeah. It'll probably pretty soon after you're up. Cecilia will be up and about. Silas will be. What are you putting the face of me for?
This is my face.
Saul would definitely be up.
So
Still high on the victory.
couple of minutes into your morning routine, getting your journaling done of your previous day's events, got dressed, all of your stuff together, your hair pinned up, everything is good to go. Everything is perfectly in place. Cecilia, is there anything that you're doing this morning before you go out to meet everybody else?
Well, now I'm assuming that Oryx is awake. And I'm assuming
Yes.
before any sort of scheduled sermons or services or anything like that, I want to try to talk to him.
Sure. You can try to go find him.
Okay, that would be what I would do. Not really going with anybody. My guard I know would be probably with me, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
Cecilia would like be okay with him being around, but when
Yeah.
she gets close to
He
Oryx,
won't go into the study with you.
Okay.
You're able to, you know where you're able to find him at this time of day. He's in his study, getting read up for his sermons later today, and he'll, upon your approach, notice you entering and go ahead and have a seat there. What were you able to find out yesterday?
where do I begin?
I don't know if I like this face that you're making. Was it really that bad?
Well, if you did not notice, we have some new members in the church for now. Following us.
I presumed they were for your protection in the association with Keeper Medrazh's death.
Yeah, well, we were told not to investigate. but we went to give condolences to Ian's sister. And I'm sure you heard what happened last night.
I've not been informed, no.
She basically just kind of go through the event, but like she's not really gonna say that they were there to like. She's just gonna say like they went to offer condolences, kind of get an idea of what was going on. She'll mention like the blood and the I can't ever say her name right. Dosh.
Oh, Dosh?
Yeah, Dosh. Like she had the blood on her hand when they went up there, and then suddenly, like. She's gonna just kind of go through the whole events and then just be like, and then these people were just suddenly in the room, and I did not know they were there until I felt everybody else getting more tense, and that tells me they didn't just. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain that, and then all of a sudden it was on fire, and she's now dead, and. We went back to the constable to try to see if we could figure out any next of kin, and then now the Nebesky, the constable, the overall she was concerned, and I asked about the fact that the crime scene was not cleaned up, but she said it was. I'm just very confused, and I'm sorry, Odezha. Are you sure you're telling me everything that you know about this? Because it's just not, I don't know how to explain it.
I sent you to look at the situation because I trust you. You have a keen sense for the truth. And I was concerned there was more to Aen's death than what met the eye. I'm afraid I might have been correct.
I don't like how it looks. It doesn't. Somebody is not telling the full truth about all of this.
At the very least, there is a culprit that is not being brought to justice.
And what confuses me is, why are we not doing more? Why don't you know more? Why is the church involved in this? Why are we just giving it over?
My dear, the church is not involved in active investigations. We are ministers of justice.
But if we are ministers of justice, then this seems like justice is not being served.
Which is why I sent you. According to our legal systems, this is not my purview, and therefore I am prohibited from intervening. However, I think in this scenario, as far as the Empire is concerned, it may be best to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Yes, but the problem is now is we were given either the choice to be out of the city or have these guards with us. And now with the guards on our tail, with everything that we do, they're inside the church, they're anywhere that we go. I don't know how I could find any more information for you.
What was the name of the detective you spoke of again? I can look into it.
Nebesky.
I will look into this Detective Nebesky and see if I can get these guards removed from your detail. I'm sure with your having avowed in your service, we should be able to talk about it. And of course with silence being the gate ward, we don't have much vested interest in Miss Fraldarius, so I believe we should be able to talk tonight. Now, do you think of Miss Fraldarius? Do you believe she had anything to do with this?
I really don't know. there's just too many things that's not connecting right now. And if I'm honest, I don't really know what to trust right now.
Forgive the turn of phrase. I should like you to keep an eye on Miss Feldarius for me. I don't trust her, and I wish to make sure she does not leave the city. Until we find out her purposes here.
Yes, when
All I know is, as soon as she showed up at our cathedral, not a week later, a very good friend of mine is dead.
yes, I don't know her that well, so I can't say fully that I trust her. But I feel like there's more to look at than just her. And I feel like we're kind of, I don't know.
I'm too close to the situation, too watched, to be able to truly look into this myself, to bring the killers to justice.
So are you wanting me to look out for this journalist, or are you wanting me to figure out what is going on with Ayan and all this?
Yes, they could be one and the same.
Okay. Do you have any other suggestions besides the journalist?
I would consider her to be the first lead. She comes inquiring to Ayan about his research. Next thing we know, he's dead.
Just for my sake, just because I don't want to make sure I'm misunderstanding something. When we talked about the whole, like, Ayan being, like, murdered with kind of like a posed thing, remind me again who believes that?
It seems that both Detective Nebesky and Father Oryx believe there to be foul play involved.
Yes.
They have some slightly different opinions, but they both believe there to be foul play.
Okay. When just because when Cecilia is like kind of trying to get like see if Oryx knows more than he's letting on, is there any way that I could do like my like reading his heart rate kind of thing to see if he's holding anything back? Because I didn't.
You do have advantage on that.
Yeah. No. Oh, okay. It'd be a 14.
A 14? I got You get the sense that he's being forthcoming with the information that he has. He seems to be at his wit's end. There's a hint of frustration when he speaks of the Peace Commission. And a hint of bitterness when he speaks of Ayan's death. And you notice he's done it a couple times in the conversation. He's referred to him as Ayan and not Wakekeeper Mazal.
Okay. So we'll let her, like, he's gonna go figure out the whole Nebesky guard kind of thing.
Yes, he said he would look into it for you.
Right. I guess I will go make sure that the journalist is trustworthy, and
I did look into her a bit more. She seems to be from an academic journal, so not quite a newspaper, more of a academic study called the Pharaoh's Watch in Havar.
Well, then my question to you is, do you have any assumption for why a journalist would, an academic writer would want to do with anything with Aeon? Because it seems like Aeon not necessarily do it. Think that he should do it.
Not that I can think of. He was definitely more of a niche researcher. He never really stuck to the typical fields of study. He was among the gate wards, so an exorcist. Familiar with spirits and the abyssal.
And I was not able to give a clear description of these people, but the tiefling noticed these people escaping, and they were a threat, and I had to kill one as defense. But that seemed to be a little... Have you heard of anything of these people that might be... I don't know how... I'm trying to figure out how to, word this. Of, have you heard of any insights of, random sites and people, on buildings or, kind of...
Okay.
Basically just some odd...
You seen any ninjas lately?
I don't know what I'm asking.
Some people in cloaks acting like ninjas.
That's kind of what I'm trying to ask, but I don't know how to ask that in character.
Yeah, no, I got the vibe. Unfortunately, I'm a bit cloistered up here. I don't get out very much, let alone study the criminal underworld. Perhaps your Vowed might be a bit better of a resource on this than I.
A better resource on cloaked figures acting like whatever ninjas in this world. Ninjas?
I do not know much of Mr. Sokol, but what I do sense from him is darkness. He seems to be well acquainted.
And you chose him to also run me in. Interesting. Alright, that's all enough. Have fun in your study.
Have fun in your crime solving.
Alright. And then she's just gonna walk out. I learned nothing.
I'm sorry, he rolled loud.
No, you're good.
No.
Ferguson is very intrigued on what you're writing.
I just want to smush his face and give him pizza.
He is quite possibly the best cat ever. Sorry.
No.
So
You're
the
not saying that.
cathedral is beginning its bustle of attending to people in counseling and even a few injuries as of this morning, some people seeking out healing. And amongst the few wandering around the nave of the cathedral would be Victor waiting for you outside, Silas having just met up with Soul, and Estelle kind of sticking to the wall, observing, and looks to be about to head out the front door with her armed guard.
Good morning. Did you go to sleep? do have a couple things I need from you today, so if it's quick. And she's gonna keep kind of a eye out. She's gonna kind of like
Keep a beat on Estelle.
keep it like keep the
Okay.
sense.
I was gonna say if like nobody's like directly coming to her, she will go ahead and go out because she wants to mail off these letters.
Okay.
Can you walk and talk?
I can.
Stay with me. And then we're just gonna. I'm walking ahead of Victor, and we are not necessarily sneaking to be near you, but like I'm actively like purposely showing that I'm like going with you.
Okay, I stopped because I didn't know if you needed to talk to me or not. I mean,
What are you planning on doing today?
I'm going to hold up letters. I need to go mail letters. Oh, you can't see, but it's more directed towards Victor
Yeah.
who can.
I just love that. I'm going to hold letter though.
But it's more of because Victor is always with you, so he sees that it's the letters, but I'm looking at you while I talk.
Do you mind some company?
I already have the guide, but sure.
And we're just gonna like just be near you, but not necessarily like right up against you, like talking and stuff.
Okay.
Just
What are you guys doing? Are you the group of Victor, Estelle, and Cecilia seem to be heading out this fine morning.
Are we following them? We'll kind of stay back a little ways, and I'll yeah,
Alright.
and I'll kind of talk. I'll be like, I'm sorry about last night.
Thank you.
I meant more of the kind of getting mad at you a little bit. Not really the actual going to the tavern. I thought that was quite fun. Although I don't think I will drink because I do now understand why people don't. Or at least only drink once. Or drink like one. And that's it.
There's a reason they keep that big book behind the bar that says not to serve you alcohol right now.
Oh. Y'all gotta grow up sometimes, don't we?
That headache is why.
Yeah. I know now. But yeah, I'm more sorry about the kind of getting mad at you a little bit. I'm just a little freaked out. Why is your eyes looking like that, Silas?
I feel like someone's laughing at me at a distance. I can't decide. We're being watched.
Go on, inside joke. Just weird things are kind of happening to me with new powers and stuff. So I'm kind of a little bit on edge.
I've noticed. We should probably talk about that. There's a reason that we haven't asked the rest of the church leaders for help.
What do you mean?
You saw the other blood ninjas that attacked us in Aeon's study.
We didn't I thought we didn't know that they were blood hunters.
It's blood ninjas.
You do not know the term blood hunter, no.
We saw those guys. They were bloody as hell.
Well, what I'm saying is like they didn't have powers like me.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check. Or an arcana.
That's better.
I thought we were in character assuming that they were. Maybe it was just Soul.
No. I didn't think that they were like me. I just realized that there was some blood on the ground.
He noticed there was
that had stuff like that was like. They just looked like normal people that were stupid tough at their level. But you know what I mean? I got no clue.
Okay. Yeah, you don't think they, or what was the roll?
8.
An 8? Yeah, you don't think they had powers like yours, but they did have some magic. But you're also not sure about the magic that they did. You've not seen stuff like that before.
Let me rephrase that. You saw the attackers in A and Study. They use magic. Some magic is encouraged by the church, others not so much. The kind that you are still learning how to use is one that they would more than likely look down on.
Because it comes from my blood?
Partly, yes. Mostly. But also because you don't have full control over it yet. That's why I haven't wanted you to use it in public so much until we get you trained.
But how can I get trained if no one else knows how to use it?
Practice.
So I have to teach myself.
We will teach yourself. Unless we can find someone else that uses that kind of magic, then we will just have to learn on our own without someone else finding out first. Once you get more control over it, you can do what you feel is best. But until then, it could be a little bit dangerous for someone to find out. You've seen the kind of people that we hunt down in the job. I don't want you to be mistaken for one of them.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious that
To us,
I
yes.
do things way differently than they do, but like, is this too much thinking for me after last night?
You're not too young for coffee. Let's get some breakfast.
That sounds amazing.
You do know of a good bakery down in the Civic Ward. The only one. And it serves mostly coffee. It's... Yes, it's a small cafe. There's not a whole lot of restaurants of anything in the sort in the Civic Ward. But you do know about the scribes and the academic types, the magistrates and such. They do like their coffee. Estelle, that happens to be where the post office is.
Wonderful.
I also need to get another sword.
Would the church have an armory that we could talk to about that, or would we need to go the same place that any civilian would?
I would say for weapons, the church doesn't exactly produce weapons. You could possibly see about, you might be able to talk yourself into a discount for being a gate ward, but it is subject to whoever's serving you.
I thought you should have lost in town.
We can talk to the quartermaster, see if they can find us a good deal.
Is there one where we're going?
Not in the civic ward.
And then Silas would be thinking more of the guy that like replaces your crucifix if you lose it, more so than like a guy that's just like, here's a tank.
That's a tank.
It's a holy tank. No, more
It's a tank with a cross on it.
more basic exorcist tool stuff.
Bullet banana. Wait 3 seconds.
So, there is the cafe, it's a slight bit past the post office. So you see Estelle kind of branching off to head into what you know, Silas, to be the post office. And the cafe is about a block down from where Estelle's going. So do you branch off from them, or do you continue with them?
Oh, wait, yeah. Who is?
Oh, sorry, Silas.
Oh.
And Soul.
Branch off, I guess.
Okay. So Estelle and Cecilia and Victor, as you arrive at the Imperial Post Office, you make your way in through this. There are multiple doorways, almost kind of like a train station. There's multiple sets of doors. You're at first, Estelle, not quite sure which door to go into, so you kind of just pick one. They're not labeled or anything, so you just kind of
Could I
pick
ask
one.
the guard? My guard, who's probably still with me.
Sure, you can ask him.
Your personal assistant now.
You're a personal assistant, basically.
Hi, Jane. Where do I need to go for which door?
That would be... No, that way, I think. I'm not really the letter writing type. Most of my family's here.
His direction, thank you.
And she'll direct you down over to the west side of the building.
Cecilia,
I was about to say, at this point, have we already had like our talk that we're talking?
oh yeah, but also Cecilia wants to say something to Estelle. Cecilia's gonna follow after, knowing that she has letters, and she's just gonna randomly to be like, loved ones back home?
Yes.
Is that who you're writing to?
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, do you plan on being here for a while to receive some back?
I'm not expecting anything back, and I'm hoping that this entire thing is resolved soon, because I would like to return home.
I'm like trying to be like,
I'm curious why she's suddenly asking these questions.
Because you can't snoop on the letters directly.
no, I'm personally I'm trying to, okay. As in loved ones, parents, sibling, lover,
Single.
An eclectic family, I guess is the best way to call it. Family and friends.
I understand. Alright. I just was curious why.
I found. I'm gonna continue trying to do that. She wants to.
You're kind of walking together through up the. It's this warm, surprisingly warm for how chilled the air of Sidiros usually is. As you enter it, these grand arched doorways of very symmetrical stone, a lot more ornamented than a lot of the buildings you see throughout Cleave in general. And it seems to be a little bit more, Estelle, you would recognize this as more of an imperial style of architecture. Far more ornamented and elegant. Not so cold and structured as most of the architecture in Cleave. It's a warm atmosphere and bustling as you enter in. Carts seem to be moving many miles an hour as you see quartz hearts are these mechanical, semi-sentient automatons are rolling carts past, and these lines of teller windows with an array of any type of person that is under 5 feet. So it's an array of halflings and dwarves and any human movements that are on the shorter end as well. What kind of teller are you looking for?
What do you look for in a teller?
What's your type? What's your type?
What dwarf is your type?
Estelle is literally going to look for the person that looks the most alert and looks the most willing to help.
Okay. So, first up, you are almost knocked nearly off your feet by this quartz heart automaton rolling past you, but you stop quickly enough to not get completely plowed over. This is a bustling and nearly dangerous area to be traversing through as you approach the teller window. The person waiting up at the window slides over the little number, flipping her aisle to open as you approach. It's this very short, stockier built human, kind of mousy human boy. He doesn't look to be too much older than Soul, honestly. And he has a little name tag on and a little red hat, kind of like a bellhop hat. As his name tag reads Miche. And he sits up very straight and looks very excited as you approach the teller window. Yes, ma'am, how can I help you this morning?
Hi, I don't know if I'm in the right place, but I have some letters I'd like to send off.
Oh, you would be in the right place, ma'am. Letters are what we do. Where would it be going?
To Pharaoh's. Va.
All right. So would you be wanting to send this through the Fletchers or the relays?
Which one's the fastest?
The relays would be the fastest, ma'am. And he gestures over. You can see behind the teller windows. It's a line of this blinking little flashes of light that reach all the way up to the ceiling, about like 20-30 feet high. Incredibly high ceilings. And these little blinking lights and a small stool at the base of each of these kind of like switchboards of lights as they tap on one, and you hear them speaking and reading off of a paper, and then putting the paper away, stamping it. And then there's also a couple other little stations throughout the back here. There's these pneumatic tubes that the quartz heart that nearly knocked you over earlier wheels the cart up to and begins to feed the letters into these tubes and sliding them up the pneumatic tubes, and they get sucked up. Thank you. And they get sucked up and pulled away from the post office, and then there's way back towards this big set of this open bay window, a line of cages, and you hear the flapping of wings as pigeons are being released from that wall there. But what he points you to are these switchboards of little flashing arcane lights. Kind of. So the limit on the relays would be 25 words. Is it less than that? If it's more than that, we could do multiple messages, but it would be multiple charges. So each 25 words would be 10 gold.
What's the next one under that?
That would be the pigeons, ma'am. They can go as far as... And he kind of pulls out this little clipboard and he flips through the papers. They can go as far as Havar. They can't get to Milan though. But since you said Pharaohs, right?
Yes.
Yes, we can get to the Pharaohs via the Fletchers.
How long would that theoretically take?
He takes a little bit of scratch paper. How far do birds fly in a day?
A long way.
We're
It's
good
Shoot.
with this.
a specific
Oh, okay.
spell that does that.
Up to 180 miles. Goodness. I'd say within 2 to 3 days, ma'am.
Wonderful.
Maybe 4 if it's one of the slower guys. We like to give.
Could I possibly pay a little bit more for one of the faster ones?
Expedited pigeon.
You're about to
Express
get what is it? Not scammed.
Upsold.
Huh?
Upsold.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm perfectly
Upsold.
fine with the upsold.
With the upsold for a pigeon. It's not
Your most muscular pigeon, please.
Pigeon comes out, looks like the Rock.
Give me your letter.
That's his queuing.
His name is like.
I can see about that. Sure. Yeah. I will have to ask and make sure you get one of the more experienced pigeons. Sure. For 3 gold is yes, 3 gold for that one.
Okay. Would they be able to handle 2 letters?
Yeah, it should be. I mean, they're not manuscripts, right?
No, they're not.
Like single page.
Yes, but well, one is technically 2 pages, but
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I will pay you the 3 gold.
Okay, so yes, that would be 3 gold, and it should arrive within 2 to 3 days.
Wonderful. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. You give him the 3 gold and
Yes.
a letter.
Yes.
All right. So Cecilia, I will say you were able to hear that she sent these letters to Pharos,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna after just knowing where that was from.
and you wrote the addresses down. I'm assuming on the letters.
Yes.
themselves.
I'll tell you more. Well, I'll put it in the secrets.
Very good.
I will ask later, not right now, how to spell that, but not right now.
PH.
I can't. I won't be able to hear you right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
P's, T's, C's, all those are bad with me.
I
I
just
literally
did.
said winged fin.
I just texted you.
Yes, please, thank you. I am legally hard of hearing.
Can we feed a pigeon a blow fruit and just make him go faster?
It's a t-shirt like going.
Like they're going through the pneumatic tubes.
No, you send them through the thing, and they just
Motion pigeons.
So
It's a turbo boost.
the pigeon.
from a meta standpoint, the pneumatic tubes are across the city, and the Fletchers, the pigeons, can carry across the province and into neighboring provinces to an extent. And then the relays can go across the continent, and then there's the Galdagram, which can send packages up any distance. But that is a little more expensive.
Bam.
Thank you. But it would be Galder's Speedy Courier for anybody interested in like looking up. It's that spell. Oh, but you do see, Estelle. You see this
That one was a personal.
beautifully illustrated list of rules, as you've come to expect from this province. The rules are always very prominently posted places, and they're usually looking a little bit like art. It's a fascinating concept and a little bit of culture shock from what you're accustomed to. But you see, the Postmaster General reserves the right to refuse shipment of any item or package at their sole discretion. This includes, but is not limited to, 1. Living people. 2. Dead people. 3. Any people. 4. Animals, explosives or hazardous substances, volatile magic items / artifacts, items prohibited by imperial decree, or any other item otherwise deemed inappropriate for transport.
I get the sense that each one of those was added for specific reasons.
Any
Exactly.
people.
Over time.
It's grown.
Yeah, it's grown.
What is? It's not a lot.
Any people.
Very sucky.
Would Estelle have overheard the coffee conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she is now going to go
Wait.
get coffee.
Oh, to go get coffee?
Yeah.
Next door where we are.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Or
down the block.
Down the street.
What are Sol and Silas doing as the rest of the group catches up to you at this cafe?
I'm getting cream more.
What?
Oh my lord, tell me I didn't. What did you hear?
A cream horn.
Yeah.
Okay,
What did you
not
hear?
what I heard.
What did you hear?
That sounds like a personal problem. If you heard something different.
Do I need to learn a new word?
No.
But this cafe is very strategically positioned between the Provost School of Law and Script and the Lyceum.
Has Soul ever had coffee?
Oddsy has, Evensy hasn't.
First alcohol, now coffee.
So we knew
Odds he has?
Oddsy has.
He's had coffee. Is this the best coffee he's had though?
It's pretty good. This is the closest.
World best.
Besides what Silas would make for you back at the cathedral himself, or what you could get from the kitchens in the cathedral, this is the closest place. So you've definitely been here at some point before.
Soul's just gonna kind of like, you know, just like it's been Buddy the Elf references today, but just you know just like kind of like taking it in.
It's like 90% sugar, 10%
Oh.
coffee.
Hungover.
That hurts my soul hearing that. But he probably asked you just be like, so what do you know about me and my abilities?
How far back do you want to go?
I mean, preferably, I like to know a little bit more about why I'm having the random. I can put fire on my sword now from my blood.
I saw.
That was
That was impressive.
freaking cool.
I assume that was on purpose.
The first time
I hope that.
when I was training with Victor was on accident, but then I figured out how to do it after.
Okay, so it's controlled.
Yes. I've been able to control it fairly quickly. It's just the initial that kind of like freaks me out. But yes, I'm confused because you know all I've ever known is the church. So like I obviously have these, and he kind of like play
Ambers.
He's sweet. He throws this coffee on you. And he's just like I know I'm a little different, but I just figured that maybe you did something with some creature and why I'm like this.
I'm not sure what the sisters have told you about where people come from. But you may have a few things mixed up. I guess let's start from the beginning. I don't know where you came from. You were found.
What?
You were brought to the church a long time ago. Back before you could make memories, I guess. But the others weren't really sure what to do with you because not many people, thankfully, in the city have the kind of problem where they need to get rid of a child that they can't take care of. So I decided to take you in. We aren't sure who dropped you off. Just that this came with you, and then the amulet that Silas would definitely have just always kept with him. It was the one you drew. It pulled out his cloak. Unless you keep it on you.
Should I show them?
Yeah, you can show him.
So, I guess you guys see a pendant. Well, are they there yet?
I'll say like sure about this point. You guys are all
We're getting
here.
lore drop.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of it in the back.
So as you're walking and you see Silas handing over this small pendant across the table to Saul.
And the pendant looks like this.
Interesting.
Kinda-
Okay.
I drew it.
Okay.
He wasn't biased.
I kind of just
Open to
went with vibes.
interpretation.
Also made it easier for Aaron to fit it in wherever it makes sense.
Okay.
I'm kind of holding it, and I'm just like, this was left with me.
As far as we can tell,
You're-
it's some kind of identifier, but I haven't been able to figure out what these symbols mean exactly. The horns seem to be a reference to your horns. The 5 markings might be a reference to the 5-fold path, but that's not a common symbol.
So what you're saying is you don't know what I am, and
I know
you're
that
telling me
oh,
this whole time I've been calling you Dad, and
everyone calls me father. It's my title.
so why wait till now?
A few reasons. The biggest one is I wanted to wait until I felt like you were ready. And you seem to be developing abilities that mean that you should be told these things.
Oh, okay. So I start getting new abilities, things that are just randomly happening.
But
We
more-
just witnessed 2 people die, one that I couldn't save, one that was a close friend, and we killed people. I said it very quietly. As a result of this problem. And we're still no closer. And you think now is the good time to tell me this.
I wanted to tell you a long time ago. The only other person in the church that I trust as much as you was Ayan, and I couldn't get him. Thank you. We could never decide when the right time to bring it up was, because how do you drop this on a kid that we don't know where you came from? We thought it was obvious. You're a tiefling. Honestly, we were waiting for you to ask. But we didn't realize that you were missing this much information.
Well, cat's out of bag now.
That's the other reason that me and Anne didn't want to bring your abilities that we could tell were growing to the attention of the other church leaders. Because outwardly, you look a lot like the things that we kill. But I know that's not you.
I don't know what I am right now.
And we'll figure that out.
He just goes quiet.
You guys are up at the bar ordering pastries.
Oh my lord.
Really?
That was really
Are
hard.
tieflings rare?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
I was just curious.
More what uncommon? Would you say like because they're not like common?
Yeah, they're not.
place.
They're not quite as common as like the normal like humans, half orcs, halflings, half orcs. Oh wait, I said that already.
Elves.
Dwarves, elves. Not quite as common as those, but still like. He's not the first one you've seen. You've seen many.
Okay.
And especially growing up where you did, you've seen plenty.
Okay. I was just kind of curious.
Side question.
The two you're thinking of aren't the only two you've seen.
Are there any other tieflings within the church that we would know
Great
of?
question.
Because I've been kind of role playing under the assumption that there are not.
Same.
I would say not within your cathedral. There definitely are in the city. Like, you've definitely seen, like, another tiefling out and about. More than one at some point.
I went method acting.
There you go.
Soul just kind of sits there and he's just drinking his coffee. Very deadpan. Yeah. Deadpan and somber and like.
Slide my plate over. Would you like a cream horn?
Oh my god.
He doesn't take one.
It'll be there.
What are you ordering?
Just coffee.
Academics.
I can honestly say Estelle probably survived off of pure coffee more than once.
No, you should keep it.
No.
The method acting. Are you guys reapproaching Sol and Silas, or are you just kind of leaving them to their own devices?
I think we're gonna have that conversation. But away from prying ears.
Sorry. So we like outside of like the car? Would you okay. Yeah.
Do you know her thoughts?
Tell me what happened.
Hush.
If I'm being honest,
He's just bad.
for the past couple of months I thought my senses were throwing me off because Ian was no stranger to fights. I don't know why he wanted me to be the one to hold him at the end of the night. He could have asked anybody else, but maybe he thought because I could not see the scars, I wouldn't know where they came from. But he'd always reek of alcohol and blood and sweat. And over the past couple of months, it seemed that would stay in my senses throughout the day. Then it comes back late at night. Lots of injuries that only a skilled fighter would probably have. Next morning, before we go to the constable, smell it again. You're a really good fighter. Left Ian bruised a couple of times. I assumed I was right.
Couple times he would have knocked my ass. Like the previous night. Before he died.
I know. Good.
Your thoughts on it? Are you going to hell?
I mean, the thought of, am I just so boring that you have to go find entertainment somewhere else? Don't say it like that.
Oh.
I didn't mean it anyway.
If I'm being honest, it's 3 months until yesterday have been nothing but mundane tasks. Just keep in mind, the only interesting thing about you is that you were able to walk your own way. They told me that I had to take care of a blind cleric. I thought I would have to literally hold your hand, do everything. But first day, you seem to be walking fine. So I didn't want to impose. Kind of thought you were faking it, I'm not gonna lie. But then last night you killed someone. By the way, respect. But I think there's more to you than you're letting on. So
I never said I was helpless.
I didn't want to say it. Did not want to say it. Is it more than meets the eye? I didn't want to say it.
I never said I was helpless.
That's what's scary. So if you're not helpless, why did they pick me for you then?
With all due respect, I did not want you. And I don't need your pity or anyone's. I can manage myself quite fine, as you've noticed.
Yeah, you can.
Those mundane tasks were to just give you something to do. I don't really care what you do. But if we're going to be in this agreement, I would prefer to know before you leave. Because I don't know how it would explain to Father Odezha why you are injured and most likely dead in the middle of the night instead of, making sure I'm okay.
Fair. It would just find someone else to replace me.
And was that simple to replace?
There's a lot about in that, Barrington. Get enough. Thing to you, it seems. That's fine.
Did I say that?
You don't need to. I'm doing what I'm told. You have a chance to be outside. Prison. See the fresh air. And all the blessings of this. The God that you worship.
I'm assuming 3 months and you would know who he is.
I don't care. You can have your God. You can worship him. Tell him to stay away from you. All I'm doing is my job. If I die, nothing happens to you. If you die, everything happens to you.
I'm not so sure that's the case. Because, why would you agree to follow a blind cleric around so pitiful instead of, just spending your life in prison? Victor. With all due respect.
Maybe I'll have to see that. I very much like that.
Well, I'm glad you changed it. I never said I didn't care about you. Cleopatra and merciful God. And I think that there could be a sense of mercy and, I don't care what you did. But I would like you alive. And you are not nothing. But just let me know before you leave.
As you wish.
That's all. He's gonna go and get water.
No.
Very well.
think you said something about getting a new sword today?
Soul would love a new sword. That would actually help him a lot right now.
Have you always had just one?
Yeah, I didn't come with two.
Usually a one sword kind of guy.
But now I'm a two sword kind of guy.
Okay, buddy.
2 ales in.
2 ales
It
and 2
changes.
swords.
Changes, man.
So there are
First time experience changes the man.
Victor, you do know of some places down in the deeps where you can get some weaponry. That's a little bit better than standard church issue. Or you could go and see what they have available at the church, which is, I'll be real, not gonna be much. Most of the exorcists are not, they're not weapons kind of fighters. It's more along the clerical type of magic.
This might be a dumb question. Would there be any cursed ones in the vault?
Oh my gosh.
The repository. The repository. Yes. There are lots of cursed things in the repository
Can we get a cursed sword?
that you are not allowed to have.
I know that Silas would have turned in several of them.
Oh yeah.
Or are you willing to give that to me?
Souls.
Yes.
The question
I don't
is,
think
would
others
they
are
let
there.
would they let you have it? And the answer is no. Once it's in the repository, it's there for good.
Steal it.
They don't let people.
Could be iron.
Actually, roll me
We bought it.
just an
A hide.
intelligence check.
Is this like a Warehouse 13 kind of situation?
Hey.
I'm
Sometimes
loving
a good
all
job.
the references.
Yes.
Warehouse 13.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
That's
We're
so
gonna watch-
neat.
We're gonna watch Warehouse 13.
vault.
It's
so-
really good.
I don't even.
I got you.
Okay.
Just wait.
It's
Intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay.
15. 15 total.
Yep, I have +0.
As you're thinking about cursed weapons and the repository, something just jangles around in the back of your mind. Whatever divination magic was found at the
This study.
at the study.
Yeah.
It may have gotten turned over to the repository. Maybe, allegedly, possibly.
Perchance.
It might have.
Something that's...
You don't know if the Peace Commission would have kept it, and you're not sure if they have something secure enough for something as serious as what left that remnant of energy behind. Because you remember, it was significant for having
well
only,
after it had been used.
yeah, just a remnant of energy after it had been gone for most of the day, or what you would assume would be most of the day. Something like that. You don't know if the Peace Commission has a vault of that caliber, but you know Odezha does. Just as something that occurred to you.
I think as a sign of showing Saul that Silas still trusts him, he would suggest that as an option. Leave that up to Saul to figure out, like, do you want to try that?
For the repository, they won't give you anything. I don't know if I've said that enough. They won't give you something from the repository. It is a DC 5,000.
That's. Oh, I thought you said that it wasn't necessarily stored in the Peace Commission.
No, it's in the church. The repository is in the cathedral.
Sorry.
It's below the cathedral, and it's where all items that are deemed too dangerous for the public are kept. So when you said cursed weapons, that's where cursed weapons are kept. Stuff that's deemed too dangerous for the public.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant like it wasn't sent to the vault yet.
You don't know if the divination dial or whatever it was that Medrazh had up in his study. Whatever that was, you don't know if that is in the repository or if the Peace Commission has it. But it occurs to you as a possibility that it might have gotten placed in the repository.
For the investigation into Anne's death, then I guess Silas would see that as a possible lead for more information.
Possibly.
I realize I can hear it from here. Then, yeah, two things on Silas's to-do list today is get a good sword for Soul and follow up on that lead to see like where did that thing go that was probably confiscated as evidence.
We also know that the Caped Crusaders.
We also need to check the morgue. Yes.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Oh. Well, three things for me then.
Well, we know that they came down here to the deeps, and we are currently not in the deeps. We were in the deeps.
We're above the deeps.
But I had a line of thought that I had.
Did you want to ask around for ninjas?
The deeps would be a better place to ask around about ninjas.
I mean, that's kind of more or less what I was thinking.
Are we all together in this one?
Yeah.
Kind of, you're all in the same general vicinity, but you're not like all socializing. It's kind of like this weird air of tension. Like you all don't want to separate because something bad might happen again. And you know, together you were able to take on something pretty crazy. And I think kind of like Estelle in the back of your head, it's kind of sitting like, what if you had encountered those assassins when you were alone?
And one guard would not be enough.
One guard would not be enough, no.
Run faster.
All you gotta do is run faster than the guard.
Run faster than the person behind you.
Well, maybe we should keep them punching.
We want to get you a pistol.
I don't think I have the ability to use pistols.
Yes, you do.
I do?
Do you have the ability to use simple weapons?
I do.
I do.
Shooting bow.
I would like a pistol at some time.
I'd have a shield and a pistol.
Also, I really want Victor to have a little belt buckle gun.
I am Captain America.
I do, simple weapons.
Captain Cleon.
So yes, you could wield a pistol.
Okay.
Captain K.
Captain Cleon.
Wait, no.
Legit.
Prepare for
Lady
some vitamin K.
Justice. But instead of a sword and a...
Well, if we're going to find Smith, I could maybe... Depending on if it's within my budget.
We could also ask, because if we go into the smithing areas down in the deeps, correct?
Yes, sir.
We could ask the smithing people if anyone came in of recent and bought poisonous arrows.
Or crossbow bolt things.
Crossbow bolts.
Potentially. And if they say no, then that would be maybe Alex.
Yeah, but we can act like we're investigating, because we are from the church.
Right.
So it might give us a little bit more credence, more sway.
Authority.
More sway.
Have
You weren't wrong.
Cool.
Saying credence.
I wasn't wrong?
You weren't.
Yes. Oh, my brain is so big.
Is that Soul or Jared?
That is Jared.
That's smart.
So, where are you headed?
Estella's just gonna follow him like a lost step wherever they decide.
Were
They're
we
the
like-
gooselings.
are we, like,
Estelle
finally-
says, I'd like a gun, please.
We shall get you a gun. Are we like conjoining groups now at this point?
Yes.
Are we kind of like walking? Like, we did.
I'm literally just following
What?
your leads.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Oh.
Cecilia is gonna kind of come over to like where Estella is.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
Just like that.
And quietly as they're walking, not for like really for the boys to hear, but just kind of more like kind of like girl talk, kind of. That's kind of the vibe she's going for, or at least attempting. Her charisma is -1. But like, she's gonna like wrap her arm around you and just be like, "Hey, buddy, it's Pharaohs. Is that what it's called? Is that how we say it?
Ferris.
Pharaohs. So, Pharaohs. What is that like? How is it there?
Okay, at this point, can I do an insight check?
Yes, go ahead. Roll persuasion or I guess just persuasion. For the vibes. Roll for vibes.
Oh,
Knowing her, I'm not winning this.
Why do you say it like that?
Bard.
22.
Exactly. I can't ever do anything against you.
So, what are the vibes that you're getting from me right now?
honestly, like,
Just like body language, tone, like reading between the
genuinely,
lines.
Caitlin's intentions and Cecilia is like just trying to get a feel for you. Like, she's not necessarily trying to do anything suspicious. She just like, if you're gonna be with us, I want to know you.
Okay.
She's not necessarily trying to like
What is your
be suspicious. She just genuinely like, well,
She's really trying to figure out if she's single.
yeah. No, like genuinely, she just like, well, there's a girl around, and I'm trying to do girl talk, and I'm trying to like make relations with you.
Okay.
That's genuinely, but
Make relations.
not romantic. Okay, let's
Would
make
you-
that clear on camera.
Could you repeat the original question? Oh, okay, I've already forgotten.
Peros. What's that like? How is it there?
I'm trying to find words to describe that place. It's industrious. It's, for me, it's a place of learning. That's what I did mostly there. It's a place of friends and family. I mean, is there something specific you'd like to know?
I mean, I've never left the yacht, and I've been stuck in this cathedral for the past 10 years, so I just was curious. I mean, I know what brought you here was, you said, your...
It was research.
Yeah. I just was very curious why... I don't know. How far would this be from here again, Pharaoh?
Let's pull out the map, guys. Where's my map? Where'd my map go?
And then also, like, would Cecilia know where it's at?
So, here we are. Here is Sidiros, and here is Pharos.
Okay.
It's a ways.
And I guess I might have to roll for it, but like, would I know where that's at?
Yeah, you can roll me a history
Oh,
check for
wow,
what you know about Pharos. Oh, that's
Fine.
rough, buddy.
Hold on.
Better than a 6.
Okay, 9, 12.
Well, you've vaguely heard of it. You know, it's the capital of Havar. So, like, obviously, you know that.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
That's how you spell
Eight.
And that's why, like, academic stuff is.
Figure out the D.
Stop looking at it. I know. I realized that. I was gonna correct it later. Stop it.
You all want to go to Underwood?
Stop it. I know. I saw it.
It's
It was too late.
it's
I was
fine.
in a
It
hurry.
sounds like you're saying it with the stuffy nose. Is all.
You know what? Go away. You can leave now.
I'm sorry.
There's the door.
I'm sorry.
But Pharos, you know, it's a very heavily industrialized. It's one of the biggest cities on the continent, next to the Imperial capital, Ikari. And, you know, it's got a lot of schools and inventors. But you would see it's a very heavily urbanized area.
Gotcha.
But that would be about all you know, like 12.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never met
18.
Cleos. So, I've always wondered why people, at least from, how it's called, I'm warning.
Bar?
Yes. Basically.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold the chair. Just the one. Oh, this one?
Sorry.
Kitty cat takes precedence.
You are good. No, I've never met Cleos, and I don't really meet a lot of people that, you know, aren't from the church, so I don't know, we haven't really had a chance to talk outside of, you know, being threatened by shadow people.
Yes, that was very unpleasant experience.
Is that what you imagined when you came here?
No, I was expecting I'd be able to talk to, what is his last name again? Medrazh. Get a couple of questions answered, and then be on my way back to Pharos.
I don't mean to pry. I truly don't. But is there anything that anyone else here can help you with, or is it just I mean, if you thought of the Waykeepers, I'm assuming that we could possibly help you. I mean, you wrote letters, and I assume you want to leave here as soon as possible.
Well, regardless, I wouldn't be able to leave. I mean, currently, I am still considered a suspect.
Yes.
Even if I do believe after the conversation with the detective, we are possibly cleared. I still don't think I'll be able to leave anytime soon.
Correct, but no ill regard to those who have passed, but we kind of can't help you now, so I would just... Is there anything that we could do for you?
As far as I know, he was the only one that was looking into the area that I needed questions asked. And that's it.
Okay, well, just let me know if I can help you.
I will.
As you're walking along to... Were you going for a blacksmith, gunsmith?
Swordsmith.
Blacksmith.
Yeah, that would be the blacksmith. Okay, so going into the blacksmith.
I forever in wild sheep.
You have to head all the way down to... You guys do a lot of running around. It's super fun for me. All the way down back to the old city, close to the Crucible, actually. It's very far down into the deeps in the original forges. So the original city was built upon the hot springs and the forges and built upwards. So this smithy, it's built in one of the original ancient forges. You can see there's been updates built on over top, but you can still see the ancient architecture underneath carved into the mountain itself, and the smokestacks billowing into the mountains above. Sable Blast, farrier and blacksmith. I'd say, Victor, you've probably stumbled in here once or twice to get something repaired, before you realized that the church would pay for you occasionally to get your weapons sharpened. But you remember Mr. Maroff Sableglass. You remember that name. Roll me history check, actually. Just Victor. Oh, actually, Estelle, you can roll me too.
History?
DC like 12.
7.
Excellent.
I have +1. So that's
History?
14.
14. So as you're kind of entering this, it's a bit stuffy. So you don't notice this as much. The heat doesn't bother you, but for those of you who are more accustomed to the cold, it's sweltering in here. This tiefling man, deep red skin flecked with black freckles, shirt sleeves rolled and gartered up, but still managed to acquire soot stains around his heavy leather apron. He's in the midst of retying his longer hair back up as you're entering. He does. He has no familiarity to any of your faces as he. Right, how can I help you? And for. Did I have repairs for you?
You did. Some time ago.
Oh. What was the name again?
Sokol. Victor Sokol.
Right, I'll check the back, right? What about the rest of you? Did you have anything for me?
I'm looking for a scimitar.
For you, little guy? Right, you sure?
He's more than capable.
Oh, right. Which uses Guardians? I'm gonna need somebody to sign off on this fella.
I'll sign it.
Certainly, Father.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll sign it.
The knife.
Of course, Father. Sure.
Yes.
What you looking for? My name's Meryl. What's yours, kid?
So,
Don't get to see many like us around here, eh? Little fellow Pitchblood.
what?
Little fellow Pitchblood.
Pitch blood?
Someone like me, yeah.
What does that mean?
You'll get there when you get older. What are you looking for, kid?
I mean, like another like scimitar.
Another.
Jody.
Like this.
Right. He'll hold a hand out. Hold it up. Hold the balance. Alright, see, this is fine. But you don't come to save lives for standard church issue. And he tosses it back to you. I think I can do you one better. And he
Price better.
steps behind along the wall. There's a small display of mostly mundane looking weapons. Up towards the top of the ceiling, you can see there's some more ornate looking pieces, a lot more showy, but towards the middle and the bottom, it's a lot more mundane.
Are there any pistols?
Not here.
Didn't
this
think
is
so.
a blacksmith
I didn't think
and a
so.
farrier. Do you ask?
Well, if I don't see any, I probably won't.
Okay. And he'll pull two off the wall. And he lays them out onto this long, more sturdy, metal-topped oak table. Lays them down, straightens them a bit. One is a little bit more of a
similar shape to yours, but it has a little bit more of a flourish to the curve of the blade and a little bit more detail along the hilt and the pommel. And the other is quite a bit nicer, and you can tell it's a much finer make as he straightens it out. A little bit more decorated and intricate than the other. Alright, this one will be running around 25 gold, and this one's running about 20.
Is there anything special about it that's other than the look?
These are some of the finest you can get in Sideros, little fella.
How about we put it to the test?
You break it, you buy it, kid.
I'm practicing with this thing, and he holds up the another one. Does it look like it's broke?
Alright, give it a swing.
Takes it and
No, it's great.
can I roll for just like a
Dexterity? Yeah.
just whirling them around like
Yeah, just give me a dexterity check.
Roll for Assassin's Creed.
roll for Can I do acrobatic?
I'd give you no. Nope, just dexterity. Because it's your weapons proficiency. It's not bad. Like, that is above average. That is slightly above average use.
I want more than above average.
So you give it a little swing. It's a simple maneuver, but solid. Nothing fancy, but he gives you a little nod. Alright. So, Father, opinions?
Can I tell if there's anything? Well,
For Jared on the meta, 20 is below average cost for an average centaur.
No, I know. I'm just wondering if there's anything
These are not going to
special,
be.
or is it
These
just
are not going to be magical.
that's all that I was wondering. Was like,
For
if there's
20
anything
gold.
special.
For 20 gold, it's not magical. No.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
It's enchanted to be slightly shinier.
It is very shiny. The pommel and the hilt is wrought iron, and it's got a nice little swirl along the edge. Like the crossguard is almost rapier-esque in design, so it's got that little bit of filigree.
He hands back the overly ornate one and says, "Pretty doesn't always mean it's better," and he'll go for the other one.
Try telling that to my wife, fella.
All right.
Is it
I
really
did that.
allowed to do a little?
You can if you want.
Yes.
Roll it.
Roll to attack.
Roll to bap him on the head.
Roll the bath and I'll contest
Or clap in the
to
ear.
move.
Roll.
No, it would be your AC.
Am I actually rolling, or are we being silly?
It's up to you.
I was being silly.
Unless you're just allowing it.
Right.
We
How about it, Father?
You're the expert. Does it seem like it fits him?
It fits me.
Fits.
I picked one that was about the same size and weight as this current one, as to not throw him off balance. Yeah.
Are you happy with it?
It'll do.
Where do I sign?
Actually, he'll pull out just a small sheet of paper with it's basically just like an invoice of who he's actually selling it to.
Yeah.
and not giving a weapon to a child.
Oh, we're getting real with this.
In the third session,
Yeah,
you got
there's-
alcohol,
there's
coffee, and a
invoices.
weapon.
There's invoices. They have. If he hadn't rolled so insanely high, he would have gotten like the little like arcane X across the back of his hand to make sure he couldn't drink once he got into the crucible.
Like
But
club stamp.
the arcane club stamp.
That's so funny.
That's what
He needed that.
But yes, who's paying for it?
Oh, I did. I as he's as he's signing the papers, he sees Soul gets out and starts flipping through the gold.
But McHale.
Soul's just gone.
Right. Oh, for Estelle, I forgot to mention, you don't recognize the name, but the name Medrazh is definitely a Dacian name.
Oh, Maron.
Medrazh.
Maron.
Much on the top of your head. At the top, not to waste any time, but like just at the top of your head.
MERAV. Maron.
Marov.
Would this also be where like armor is bought or no?
Oh,
Like blacksmiths, I'm thinking like
very limited. For what kind? Like plate armor, he probably has some like lower grade plate armor, but like leather working would probably be
more that or
more
like
of
a
a leather worker.
chain kind of.
He would have some chainmail.
I considered maybe because she's efficient and heavy, so I was thinking about maybe 1 point, maybe, but I didn't know, and then I remembered we're here, so I might as well.
Have
maybe.
proficiency or
I have proficiency. Yeah.
Chain shirt would have it would be 13 plus your dex, and about 50 gold.
Oh wait, I already have a chain. I would have to go higher.
Chain mail would be a flat AC of 16. You need a minimum strength score of 13 to wear it. You have disadvantage on stealth
yeah, that was it.
and runs about 75 gold.
I'm good. I'll take my 15.
Do they sell chain females?
Yes.
Oh no, there goes our last female.
Chain females?
Uh,
Come
I
on,
don't like that.
Silas.
I don't like that.
If you look at just the
That was entirely martial art
2024 weapons and armor,
Why
that's
did the only thing that
roughly
come to
about
mind
the
was
price,
Leia?
give or take 5 gold.
Oh,
What you're looking
Jabba's
at.
palace.
Anything you can find in the PHB, you can get here.
okay, cool.
Basically just like basic, he does horseshoes and basic weapons and armor.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that because my strength is 8.
There are, I'll hand you my book.
The book. The book.
I'm glad I grabbed this. I don't usually keep my PHB with me when I DM,
I
but
got one right here.
Oh, I didn't know you had yours. I've been sharing
There
with
you
him, so that's why I don't have it. Okay.
so the any basic armor, he's got.
Stella's just here for vibes.
I'm sure someone can find it.
Find it by what?
Find.
Well,
Find.
well, while they're figuring things out, I'm going to walk over and ask, have you ever been to Dacia?
I'm from Dacia, love.
Same.
Really? What part?
Booyan.
Is that near the river? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I passed through Beyond on my way here. The wife, and he kind of gestures to the back from Cleon. That's why we moved here. I was a bit of a wanderer myself.
Did you ever go to the Wild Rose?
Wild Rose. I don't reckon I have.
That's fine.
Is it a special place?
Not anymore.
Oh. Wish I could have been in it then.
You probably would have enjoyed it.
good energy.
Very good.
I do miss that about Dacha.
There's no place like Dacha.
It's a bit stuffier, isn't it?
Victor just kind of slumps at that.
Soul is gonna ask him. Do you have or can I ask a question that may be a little bit on the forward side of things?
Sure, kid. Rose.
You had anyone come by to buy any poison arrows
Poisoned arrows.
in the past day or two?
I don't sell poison, fortunately. I mean, I've had people buying arrows. Those are pretty standard. Bolts and fletching and stuff. But no, I don't sell poison. Not that kind of shop, mate.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint. Didn't realize the church was in the business of poisoning.
Not exactly.
It is none of my business.
It seems you have a competitor that is.
Competitor. I don't reckon Sable Glass has a competitor. Why? I mean, there's the gunsmith, but don't reckon we're in much competition.
Would you say that the gunsmith does good work?
Most certainly.
Interesting. Thank you.
He and I have an understanding. Different skill sets.
The sergeant's willing to assume.
I reckon. He tried to do a bit of barrier work back then, but we just gave him a little talk man to man, and we're all square.
Nefarious work?
Hmm?
Nefarious work?
Shoeing horses. It's a bit of menial work, but pays the bills. Not as near much fun as he gestures to the scimitars on the counter.
You can probably go and ask. There's like a place that sells like cloaks. They had cloaks on as well.
Is that a Dachan accent I hear as well too?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. I don't see a whole lot of our kind around these parts. You certainly are from around here. What about you, kid? You from Dacha as well?
I don't know where I'm from.
Alright. Hi.
He's with the church.
Terribly sorry for your loss. One.
Oh, wow.
We didn't say lost.
I assumed church taking in orphans. I assumed orphan. I'm terribly sorry.
Also,
I was wrong.
Yeah.
So what part of Dacha are you from?
We're
Like-
still looking into that.
I'm from Armansk.
Oh, big city fella.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Ain't nothing better than
Yes. Sure, I'm sure. I'm from a smaller bit, near Armansk. But far away enough to not have to deal with the city life.
you get used to.
Yeah, living in Sidiramos, you most certainly do.
Yeah, I prefer hustle and bustle. That was high altitude areas, not my game.
Fair enough. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Mm.
Is there anything else I can do for you, not?
Direction to the gunsmith, if you would mind.
Of course. He'll give you a simple, not too difficult. It's also in this district, so it shouldn't be too hard for you to find.
Thank you very much.
Just plots it out for you. And are you guys leaving? As you're all leaving, he'll say to the two of you and Dachin, luck be with you.
Luck be with you too.
Have a good one.
Or note taken.
I'd say you do not know where he's from. You do know what his crime was.
Interesting.
I always
Vaguely, in vague terms, not specifics. You know what his sentencing was.
Okay.
Not like the specifics of the crime.
But I'm saying like all the like.
Yeah, sorry. No, just
What?
the sentencing, not the specifics.
Yeah, like I don't know like what happened, but like I didn't know the intensity. But I'm saying like when it comes to like he from here, he from this,
You like that?
would that have been new information versus new? I think it was like for
Probably something that you haven't talked about.
Okay.
Haven't asked.
That's what I was.
And
wondering.
he's not a very forthcoming guy. So
It's just like for role playing. I didn't want it to be.
yeah,
like,
not some.
I didn't know this. but-
It's not some. I would say it's probably not something that's come up. I would assume.
Barely. I mean, for knowing each other for 3 months, we really don't know each other very well.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure
Yup.
for note taking.
Purposes.
Uh-huh.
For note taking purposes.
Okay, we are going to get the guns.
Ah.
Hey, can only the girls get guns, please? Hey, can only the girlies have guns?
You mean?
Girly guns.
Well, now I need to buy one.
Guns for girlies. And silent.
The girls.
We're
gaze
like
and
Charlie's
silence.
Angels, like. I'm drawing that.
Please do.
The silence in the
Please.
back. I'm here too. Just blame him.
And house.
You I was about to
Silent.
say housing.
Silas Charlie.
Just a ridiculous oversized
Like
pistol.
Silence Angels.
Like Silas would be.
Silent Angel. Wait. Silent
With just the two of us.
Angels.
We have it. Do we have a new group name?
Silas's Angel.
We are not doing that for the first time.
Aaron, quick, make it this turbo name. Make it canon.
Copyright, copyright, copyright.
Write that down. Write that
Hi,
down.
Silent. Isn't that what they did? They're like, hi, Charlie. Like, hi, Silent.
It's been so long since I've watched any Charlie's Angels.
Anyways. Guns. Guns. And shoot. And so the battles.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I can't get on the Hamilton train right now, guys. Talk to me later. The gunsmith, the directions you are given, you round the corner. The old city is a little bit rougher, especially in comparison to where you've been at up in the Hallows. The streets are a bit dirtier. The pavement's a little bit rougher. You don't see any automobiles going about. Most of the traffic is foot traffic and the occasional. There is automobiles. Yes. The occasional like hand carts and very few horses. Mostly pedestrian traffic. But the building you come across, it's very nondescript. You almost walked right past it, but inscribed on the window in hand-painted letters, just gunsmith.
Nice.
Okay.
No name, just gunsmith.
Simple, but
Welcome to the bullet farm.
look at Discord.
Huh?
Look at Discord. Just as a.
Were you talking about the general?
No.
Oh. Oh, yes, I see. Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Or perception, actually.
Yeah. Can I re-roll that? An 8.
No husband
Aw.
privileges.
That's an 8.
So you're looking around, see him, and you're looking around, don't see him.
There he is. Anyway.
But the door creaks a little bit with a tingling bell as you enter. It's primarily a lot of Sidiros is stone structures, but this is more of it's a bit of a newer building, not quite so ancient as like the cathedral or the forges that you've been in. It's a wooden stick-built house, very plain, not ornamented at all, but the glass panes have, it looks like the window was meant to display things, but there's just nothing there. You can see in a little ways, and there's actually some bars that were built across the window, kind of crisscrossing across the window, you would assume preventing people from breaking in. Interesting. But
Sounds like a challenge.
the door is very well, it's got a very large series of bolts and locks on the inside as it swings shut and kind of slams behind you just from the weight of the solid door and all of the locks weighing it down. But you don't actually see, you hear footsteps, but you don't actually see where they're coming from until out from behind the counter, a very, very short, about 3.5 feet tall, kind of rough, surly looking gnomish man. These tufts of white hair that puff off of his face. You can't tell if they're sideburns or a beard, but very fluffy and kind of grizzled, crinkled face, crow's feet, and very harsh features. Very too large for him signet ring on one of his hands, and very simple tweed waistcoat, sleeves rolled up. Looks up at the rest of you. Right. You need guns. Especially you. You look small.
I don't know
No
if he
guns
was
for
pointing
you.
to.
Miss Blind Ma'am, no guns for you. I won't sell you guns. If you're here for anyone else, I will sell you guns.
I'm sorry, why not me? And please, truthful.
You are blind. I do not wish to sell a blind lady a gun.
And why's that?
I'd like to keep the rest in my fingers. And he holds up a
Bro, what the heck?
He holds up hands
Okay,
that
Percy.
are missing like 3 different fingers.
7-fingered guy
Right,
says so.
somewhere.
What's his name?
Oh,
Percy who rolled it.
that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Percy
his
goes
face?
to for
Yes,
the gunpowder.
the black powder guy. I can't remember that guy's name.
Oh,
He's so funny.
Start with a
I'll
D.
get it real quick.
Is it? It's not Victor. I think his name's Victor. He's like, black powder.
He doesn't sell black powder, just guns.
Anyways.
No relation.
No relation. Who's getting guns?
I would like one.
See?
I'm not signing off for you.
You don't have to.
I
Oh, so now I can.
See, Felix knows who needs the guns, and he gestures to Estelle, and he pitter-patters back to, under this counter. It's a very solid steel, it looks just like a steel box that's been placed in this room, and you hear the chink sliding of the steel as it like kind of reverberates as it slams, and he pulls out this big hefty wooden tray. It kind of looks like it was meant to hold jewelry, but it's got this, so it's got like the little velvet lining, and it kind of looks like something meant to hold jewelry, and it's got this little an array of 4 different very, very small guns, like the size of a derringer, type of like a little tiny derringer revolver. It looks like something that he could hold comfortably, and he plops that out onto the counter with a thunk and pulls another tray out, and slightly larger, more of like a blunderbuss style of pistol, but still a little bit of a smaller, something that realistically a woman of her size could not get knocked in the face with firing, and thunks it onto the counter. Only 3 of those.
Blunderbuss, blunder. You get a pistol version of that?
It's kind of, well, because a blunderbuss is kind of like a shotgun type thing, but like so like a sawed-off shotgun.
You
nowadays
get a
could be like
sawed-off
blunderbuss. How much for the derringer? How much for the derringer?
I can see why he's missing fingers. 3 of them were
He's
shot
holding a
through the
derringer
gun.
as if it's a real pistol. Like it's
What?
Never.
How much actually
Text it to
is
me.
the derringer? Like, is there like a price that could be seen for that little thing?
Oh yes, they're very neatly tied on little labels with this thin white twine and little handwritten labels. You can see it's a range of 20 to 50 gold for those, depending on the materials. So you can see like the more expensive one has like an ivory handle, and you can see the lower end one is just solid iron with more of a wooden handle.
Okay, but just for clarification, the derringer, as in the one
No.
that, the one
Like
that
a-
flips up.
No, like a bond derringer.
James Bond? Because that's also what he's describing.
Yeah, because the derringers, at least that I know, are the
This
ones
is a
that.
baby.
Yeah, the fit
Baby.
your
But
hand.
they also fit like they can come like in the Django, where he like
The Jake.
Django, where he like flips it out, like just like kind of flips his hand and it comes out into his hand.
Spider.
You could find somebody to possibly make something like that, hypothetically. I don't know if Victor would want one of these, because it's these would be considered a light weapon.
Victor not cool?
I don't know. Like,
No,
why
he's
can't
not.
Oh, that's true. You might like a light weapon. It's a D4 piercing damage, range of short range of 40 feet, long range of 120. Simple, light.
That can kill a man.
Is that true for all of them?
I'm awake.
Yes. Same stats for all of them. It's just varied materials.
Okay. And so one that's like more realistic for Estelle, what would that price be?
All of the little derringers are a range of 25 to 50. And then the larger pistols are a range of 50 to 75.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Normal pistols.
Normal pistols.
Are there tax stamps? Is there a waiting period?
That's why I'm like, this
Nope.
is getting too real.
Whoa!
This guy's awesome.
Ooh, I love this little gnome.
It's just like, nah, just
He's
All right,
not gotten arrested yet.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Will after us.
I know narc.
I'm on Mark.
I'm a ghost cop. He's not a ghost.
That's
Did
what
he
it
give
dies.
us his name yet?
He's just
He
making more
did say
business for me.
Felix. He referred to himself as Felix.
Felix.
Felix the gunslinger.
Yes, his name is Victor, and this is him.
Oh my.
Yes, I recall him.
Yes.
Black powder.
It's Felix with a PH.
Oh, I dropped
Hey,
in
Victor,
the I
did you-
dropped in the campaign art what a Derringer is in my head.
Oh.
Okay, that's Loki sick.
Technically, it's the same thing. So, like, you can have that, like, fixate where, like, you flip it
On a
and
contraption.
yeah, and it goes into your hand, like, side hand, just bam. Technically, same thing. But this it's not fixated in a contraption.
No.
Got it.
Can you get a boot gun? Oh, please don't.
I will not say any further. That was just me. That was just Dakota.
This guy's missing several fingers. He probably could.
Yeah, hear me out.
He's also crazy enough to do it.
Cecilia being like, I'm bringing justice to you. Come on.
Her gun, justice.
You named
I
me
trust
justice.
Cecilia. I don't trust your rolls.
Actually, upon seeing the priest, he kind of like just registered that he's got two holy people. He's like, hold on. And he runs into the back.
Pet project.
He's got a holy pistol.
It does radiant damage.
It's just a laser gun.
Honestly,
It just shoots radiant lasers.
Man, I wish I had something that would shoot out radiant damage.
Holy.
oh wait.
And he pulls out this he comes back with this silvered and iron wrought box with a very heavy lock on it, and he places it gingerly onto the counter and very carefully opens the lock with a key he's got a chain of several keys, but he picks the right one on the first try and opens it up, and he flips it open, and it's these two pistols, but they're definitely not standard. You can see
You have my attention.
I know, right? I want to know how much they
You
are.
know, 300 gold.
you can see one of them has this faint this little crystalline window into the mechanisms, and it glows very faintly with blue, and the other one has a similar window that glows very faintly with gold. And he places them out onto the counter, flips it open, and tilts it for you all to see. Now, Father, I call these judge and jury.
How much?
Can I roll to see if these are like a black market kind of thing?
Go for it. Roll me.
Is Cecilia allowed to, like, feel it?
Oh yeah. Something a blind girl's gonna run away with it. You're a priest. He thinks he's gonna be fine here.
Bounce off the door frame on the way out.
Trying to decide what have you roll. Arcana.
Genuine question.
Arcana or history.
These wouldn't look
Neither
all-
are good. They're the same, but okay.
Can you explain to me a different skill that you think would work?
Okay.
Do you have gun?
Roll for pew pew.
Roll for the pew pew. Honestly, I
You got it.
don't know what that actually would be, just to see if they're like black market or scene.
Yeah,
With
Arcana or history.
survival?
Either one's gonna work. I would do history.
It's more like.
Okay.
It's
Straight not.
You can tell these are probably magic because they're kind of glowy. So you would assume they're probably magic. It could be like low-level magic, kind of like a quartz art, or like more like sciencey magic. But you're really not sure.
Do they look at all like something that might have ended up in the repository?
Huh?
Do they look at all like something that might have ended up in the roster?
Arcana or religion?
Oh, religion for sure.
There's not even a way that he would let her even try it.
Not to shoot it.
Do you have a range?
Gun? No gun. No gun. Oh.
Shucks.
Oh.
Almost two. 16.
16?
Religion 16.
They're not cursed. They are definitely enchanted, but they're not cursed.
Oh, wait.
Could it like
Wait.
Am I feeling like radiant necrotic?
I have detect magic.
ooh?
I just want to know how much they are.
Oh, these are not level 2 weapons. This is just fun for the DM.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's pull our money and buy it right now.
I know.
Am I allowed to do
Each.
detect magic? Oh, yes.
Oh, my
Oh,
character
that's
sheet
bad.
says
Or
I
are
have
you
about
going to
500
cast it in front of?
platinum.
Are you about to cast
I
a
mean,
spell
attack
in
roll
front
go
of a
down here.
gun dealer?
Crap, it is vocal.
You gonna cast a spell in front of a gun dealer?
Oh,
You could probably ask
Uh,
instead of just doing it.
that's true. Instead of wasting a spell slot, can you tell me what magic this is?
Felix.
Ooh.
Well, I meant like ask permission, but also yeah, just ask the guy
Hey,
what he's
am I
trying to
allowed
sell
to
you.
cast a spell to see what kind of magic this is instead of you just telling me what it is?
These would be a special project that I did myself. I'm trying to remember what the type of damage was. I don't see
Blueberry.
Wow.
Blueberry damage.
Wow. What are you rolling for?
Rarest damage.
Oh.
I just rolled it. That's right.
Hey, that's actually not me.
But not
Thank you.
it. Is just I got these also. I've got a friend who's a little bit of a priest on the side, and I got him to bless them, so they do a little bit of extra radiance.
Hold on.
Name
Oh.
the first.
Name drop.
Snitch.
Wait, so they're blessed?
If I buy a furniture from you, you may
Roll me persuasion. The DC is like 25.
Oh my gosh.
Can we add in
Can
all
you
of our
get a
gold?
25?
We
Can
add
I
in-
do a
we-
There
Can I
is
do
no
guidance?
there is no plus to this, so unless it's an actual natural.
You would have to roll an actual. You can roll if it's a nat 20.
I can't guidance wouldn't help with that, right?
No guidance, no help.
Okay. Okay. Possibly, perchance, if I roll high enough.
To be a nat 20.
I love it. No.
To be a nat,
Must.
has to be a nat 20.
It has to be a net 20. Okay.
Flat roll, has to be a
Do you-
nat 20.
Do you want to do that one, or do you want to do?
Do you want to bless it?
Whoa.
It's really expensive.
Oh,
Just
that would have been
14, just 14.
interesting.
Ain't no snitch.
Would it be a snitch if you're telling if it's one of our friends? A fellow gatekeeper?
None of my business.
Hmm?
None of my business.
If I still buy it, could you possibly
No.
contract? Like, no.
Oh.
We're going away from that conversation. I'm already.
Very good. Very good.
Yes.
Sure.
Derringer.
Yes.
I don't know how to phrase it, but like the contraption.
Spring load.
Thank you, spring load.
He looks very lost at what you're saying.
If I buy the Derringer, could you also add a contraption that would fit in my sleeve and flick comes into my hand?
Oh, frick! I almost did bless.
And he starts to like pulls out some a quill and some paper and starts like scribbling down something. Custom work and to carry the font.
I'm being a nerd.
That would be some extra custom work. It would be an extra 50 gold.
Okay. How much is that? What's the mid range? There's two Derringers, was there? There's a mid-range
there was-
wood.
There was a range of different materials ranging from 25 to 50. So and there were 4.
Okay, so for The most expensive was the ivory handle one. The least expensive was the wood one.
Yes.
What are the two in the middle?
There would be a wrought iron one, a little bit nicer than the wooden one. It's got a little bit of more intricate wrought iron details along the grip. And then the one above that would be like not semi-precious stone, but like a little bit of a nicer, kind of like a limestone. But it's got kind of like a shimmery, like a mica or mother of pearl type. You've never seen a stone like this.
Okay. There's nothing other than like how they look. There's nothing really special about them. They're all just for looks at this
Yep.
point, aesthetic.
Yep, they all do the same level of damage.
Okay. How much is the raw iron?
It would be 30.
30 plus 50. 80.
You're good at math.
Thanks. I will take the raw iron with the contraption.
I'll need you to sign. And he pulls out a stack of like these, the tickets on the spike, and he like brings out this very disheveled stack of paper. And he starts scribbling out onto it, and he hands it to you. It's not legible in any sense of the term, but you do see 80 at the bottom.
Is he a doctor?
It's none of your business. I didn't get my medical license revoked for nothing.
Question. No, never mind.
Signing it with your real name? Victor Sokol? You're gonna sign it with your name?
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. It's just making sure. I always
Like, what do you
ask
mean
that,
by
and
that?
it always throws people, and it cracks me up every
See,
time.
That was an
Out
awkward.
of curiosity,
You could.
would Stell be able to figure out if the old man would be able to make her something?
You ask him?
Not that old man.
Well-
I'm talking about her mentor.
Ah,
I know.
possibly. He doesn't do guns. But if you, like, bought a gun, he could, like, something that whatever Victor just described, he could probably do, something like that.
I was just curious if he could make a better gun. Like if I bought like the cheapest one and I got that gun bar.
He's never made guns.
Doesn't mean he couldn't.
Doesn't mean he couldn't.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
In the stack of no, it seems too far fetched.
You want to look in the stack of tickets to see if sold weapons to the guys that you were chasing.
Well, I was thinking that, but I was also thinking.
I know exactly his train of thought.
Well, the main train of thought that I had was seeing, because those two weapons were blessed, seeing if there was, if he had kept some sort of receipt on whoever blessed them, and if there was a name in that.
You wouldn't know.
These
These tickets are invoices of people who placed orders like Victor. It sounds like this was a personal project that he was working on. It doesn't sound like it was an order that was placed. It sounded like it was something he made for fun.
Did we ever?
Okay, very good.
Did we ever get the cost of those things?
Oh,
Of the
Of judge and jury.
the black.
I'm guessing it's like 1,000.
The one that AM left. Sorry.
Allegedly.
you don't know.
And if he gives me the paper, I will not be signing my real name.
Ooh, what name do you sign?
Don't sign mine.
I rested until you said that.
Soul does that all the time already.
Oh, now you want to be in all the fun?
What name do you want to sign?
I want to be funny, so-called Victor.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Wait,
I do.
what's your bodyguard's name?
I want to do. I want to write.
Robert.
Brony Jamar. Brony Jamar. That's not a real person.
Go Go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Mine's gonna be Dorothea Doe.
Beautiful. Also roll me a deception check, just to not look like suspicious as you're gonna give back the paper.
Cecilia just does.
Deception, yes.
Excuse me, you're signing a wrong paper.
I'm like on the.
18.
Whoa, what?
Very good.
I
I don't know, just like.
It's a good number.
Is that one?
Soul's just gonna walk
drawing?
outside to wait.
25.
25? Yeah.
You went out.
You good.
Soul's just gonna wait outside.
He's a pouty boy.
Naughty boy.
Cecilia will go out with you.
Sad boy.
Cecilia will go out with you.
He's just gonna keep a lookout for the thing that I sent you.
Yes, very good.
Back off of the 80. Is he able to get that done? Or is there always something?
Yes. He said he should be able to get it to you within 2 to 3 business days. It's a lot of work.
Where? Or
That's
is
not
it-
mechanical
Or do I
work.
have to come back for it?
Yeah, you just have to come back for it.
Okay. He just sends it and it goes nowhere. Just.
You should ask if he does delivery. Just have it sent to your room.
He's
It'll probably
doing
cost more
a
gold.
delivery.
Yeah. I got 10 more now.
Oh, Cecilia, do you say anything to Soul as
Gun
you're as you're
delivery.
getting out there?
I like sit for a second.
He's kind of just like leaning
That's
up
a
against
bullet
the wall,
delivery.
legs crossed. There's a gambling ring going on beside us.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
What the heck?
You wasted that 20.
What the actual heck? She would just kind of let Soul sit there for a second, and then just be like, "Hey, kid, I'm not going to act what happened last night.
I don't really know what happened last night.
Oh, well, I was not going to act what happened at all, but I did not realize it was something more. But no matter what, are you okay?"
He just kind of shakes his head. And he shakes his head. He actually doesn't even respond.
Assuming you're shaking your head.
That's the whole reason why he shook his head.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not going to sit here and force you to tell me, but you're not that bad, kid. And, I mean, I don't know, you would consider me trustworthy, but I'm a good listener. I'd say it's one of my better senses. And then she would just kind of like try to be funny, like she'd kind of get him to laugh, and she'll kind of nudge him.
They're kind of just like. Alright now.
Okay. Well, you know what I live. You said you
It's
know.
not a very obvious.
You know where I live. Yeah. But I'm always here for you. And then she's just gonna let, if you want to sit in silence, she's just gonna stand there in silent with her hands like this.
Actually, you gonna do me a favor?
Of course.
How far can you
Proceed.
earth sense? Is what is it? Is it earth? Tremor sense?
Tremor sense.
Yeah, she's tall.
How? Yeah. That's what I was trying to. I didn't know the word.
How far can you feed?
Okay.
How far?
I haven't really tested the limits.
Look for a. What you look at is for Goliath. Wait, hold on. It's basically whatever Grog is.
Fly.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, Saul. I'm trying to understand. You're wanting me to.
Just when you look for someone.
Okay, well, I'm not. You do have to give me a little bit more understanding than just a visual of what someone would look like.
Like what?
A certain size.
He's like 7 foot tall.
Or bigger.
Probably weighs like what, 300-400 pounds of like pure muscle.
Okay.
And he's about 17. I don't know if that helps.
I could try, but I can't guarantee anything.
That's all I asked.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to see all my thunder sense again. You have tremor sense. You are sensitive to vibrations and can automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. The tremor sense itself doesn't have a limit, but then there's the free action to determine the position of creatures within 30
Yes.
feet. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, so you could try to sense a person of that size. It'll be a fairly high DC. There's a lot of people. But there's also not a lot of people that size. You could try to sense those heavier footsteps. But I'd say your range is probably for this is going to be about 90 feet.
Could I bless myself?
Yeah, but the range for this is still only going to be for this. I'm only going to give you 90 feet of range.
That's fair. Well, I'll try. And I'm gonna bless myself. I do a 1d4 first, right?
Yep.
Okay. For 1d? Oh, that
Nice.
Who did you?
No.
Isn't that one?
No, what?
Yes, it is.
Is it? Oh my god, it is.
Do I?
Wait, didn't your human? You had the
You have her inspiration.
Oh no, wait.
You don't have inspiration.
But I thought humans after a long rest
Yeah,
get
humans do.
inspiration.
Oh. Oh no.
I thought they carried over.
Oh no.
I haven't used mine yet.
Oh, do you have inspiration from something?
Well, do they not carry over? I haven't used any inspirations at all.
She said that's one.
Everyone, close your ears.
It's gonna be great on the recording.
This is gonna be the end of the recording.
So what you guys were hearing the other day is that I'm a complete jackwagon.
What?
I don't know, I'm saying words. Do you have anything you want to say?
No.
Nope, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
Human.
I'm
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and listen to one part.
But I don't know what you guys are. I don't hesitate.
I think
So-
it's interesting that you assume that about
You're not able to sense someone of this size within your general
I mean, it's
range
fair with
of
his height. but still.
senses. Unfortunately, so
Just take a
yeah,
look.
definitely not someone of that size.
She's gonna like. Okay, so the funny thing about the tremor sense is
She
that.
trips over herself.
Well, no. Oh, well, that would be kind of funny. You have to, in order to do tremor sense, is while you have your ear against the floor or a wall. So she drops and gives you 20. I'm just,
So yeah, as you're doing this, a little tiny little carriage starts to carry on by and runs a bit through a puddle and kind of splashes you.
Stone actually starts laughing at that moment because he was not expecting that at all.
Is Victor here on this?
He was thinking
as you're walking
through
out the
your-
door, you see Cecilia with her ear to the ground and gets absolutely drenched by a carriage running through a puddle and splashing her.
he's gonna laugh and then help you up.
Victor will also help her up.
So did you knock her in the puddle?
No, he did not.
Why is that your first instinct?
Because you're laughing at a woman that's on her face in a puddle.
She was not in the puddle. How dare you? Why would she get in the puddle?
I'm looking at her in the puddle.
She's not in the puddle.
Thanks to Victor.
No, she wasn't in the puddle, period.
What?
You picked her up out of the puddle.
Oh, yes.
No, puddle was flashed on her.
Yeah.
She's not in the puddle.
Are you okay?
Cecilia just let you help her up, but then she just kind of like. Are we
If
done?
anything,
No.
that cheered me up.
Victor takes his cup.
I'm glad it cheered you up, but I could not find it.
It's okay.
Are we done here? Yes. Are we done here?
Silas, you feel a faint in your head. You feel a faint scratching, like scratching at the door.
It's been a few hours.
It's getting incessant. You noticed it a couple hours ago, just like a little scratch here and there, but now it's incessant. And you hear the howling in your head. Meow.
Pardon me, I need to use the bathroom. And then Silas is going to try to very quickly split from the group for just a moment.
Okay.
And then just go down an alley.
Excellent.
I'll be like, let me just double check. He's okay. I'll kind of follow behind.
Can I?
You have a cat?
Can I roll a stealth check?
Yes.
You might need the button.
It'll be against your
Passive?
active perception, not your
like
passive,
this.
because you're actively going to look for him.
I'm gonna
So
use
roll
that. This doesn't
perception.
count.
Oh, okay.
I'm just curious.
You get to roll perception.
That would have been cool. Okay, fine.
You roll a nat 20.
I rolled an 18, but I already said I wasn't gonna use it. I rolled a 3.
Oh
You
my
think you are
gosh.
very much alone, but Soul peeking around the corner, quite stealthily watching him.
I just find this big
Like a
crate
perv.
big crate in the alley. I'm just like, that'll cover me.
I wouldn't even say I'm peeking around the corner. I feel like I'm just kind of standing there, like arms crossed in the dark, and he just can't see me.
It's midday.
In the dark, and he can't see me.
T-posing.
Just, I'm gonna let him out.
Do you want to describe what that looks like to Soul, or do you want to keep it for later?
No, I'll describe it. For anyone that happens to see my terrible stealth check. The little cat on my mini. There's a reason that's there. When I think I'm in private behind that big box in the crate around the corner, I just. Oh, Abe, not now.
His name is Abe.
We're busy.
That's amazing. Your turn like this, and I'm just like,
Fine. Just for a minute. I just let him out the corner, and a little ghost cat pops out.
Can I just pause real quick? I'm confused. Are the guards with us for any of this?
I would have tried to leave the guard behind in the gunsmith if
Well, it was like the gunsmith.
if they
Hold
were
on,
there.
hold on. Sorry, this happened in my head, and I didn't say it out loud. That's on me. My bad, guys. I think by the time you guys hit the gunsmith, it seemed you thought it was going to be a relief for the guards that had been watching you, but it's just a single guard that comes and you're all together. But basically, like, he dismisses the guards and they return. Supposedly, go ahead. Somebody can roll me perception.
I'll do it.
You have +5.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up the
Can we both
hero
roll?
core chart.
Yes.
Can we both roll perception?
Yes, you can both roll.
Oh,
I'm gonna give myself
There it is.
what's it?
14.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but I have a +5. I rolled a 9.
Yeah, but still, our 14's still
Yep, bardic inspiration too.
Can you? I don't think you can bardic yourself.
You can't?
I don't think so.
Do you want to bardic me? So
No, I do not.
Dang!
She was very quick on that.
Oh, you are correct. So let me go back to skills.
Please keep stalling. I'm dealing with loading pages.
Oh, natural 20 for a total of 26.
Oh yeah, you definitely. They didn't quite notice you as the one constable gestured for the others to join him, and they didn't quite notice you standing literally right next to their little huddle, and you get the full debrief. Soul, you catch most of it. What you catch is hold off. I guess we're done here. They said Lieutenant said we're not needed anymore, and to leave them be. Estelle, what you hear with a natural 20 is that the lieutenant called them off. Something about some waykeeper was unhappy about the priest being watched and called them off, and there's a good bit of tension between the lieutenant and Father Oryx. And you'd get the name Lieutenant Orlov.
Can I at least say bye to my guard before they leave?
Oh yeah, you can say bye to Jane.
Yay!
Hope to see you again. I named mine Monty. Colin Monty Montgomery. I have it written in my notes.
Oh, Monty, short for Montgomery.
Yes.
I love that. Oh yeah, everybody should send me in their secrets the name of their guard.
They might show up again.
So they would all be ranked from either cadet to constable.
Robert sounds too basic.
How do you spell?
Not, she doesn't
what's
fit
Father
the world,
Oryx
but not at the same
here?
time. Like
Or YX, I think.
Robert.
Robert works.
Robertev.
Roberto.
Robertev.
I was like, how do I make it more Slavic? Roberto.
Oh, I didn't mean right now. I just meant like at some point, just so I have a record of it. I think that's really fun. It's like when the DM asks you to name your horse in D&D, and like you know you're never gonna see it again because it's gonna die.
Whoa!
Robert!
Oh,
no!
these guys aren't gonna die. You're just never gonna find them.
All I think.
It's a big city.
Robert!
Soul would
no!
definitely walk up to you.
Although, wait.
I'm so jealous that you're keeping the cat to yourself. Why are you keeping the cat to yourself?
The same reason anyone does.
Marcus
It's a good cat.
jabroni.
Actually, wait. Because he showed up for the same reason that your stuff showed up, you might actually already know about him.
Okay.
No, I'm saying that. I think I just haven't told Jared is all.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so he would know.
Yes.
Okay.
So who's seeing it?
Me.
Actually, would anybody have followed Silas or watched?
I gave a clearly lame excuse and then went into an alley instead of an actual bathroom.
Cecilia's ready to go back
Yeah,
to church.
there are, like, there is indoor plumbing, just for the
In
record.
an outhouse.
I think I would have.
Okay.
In Silas's head, he was
Go ahead and,
just like,
go
I'm not
ahead
waiting
and
for
roll
my
me
donuts.
perception, you perv.
Oh my.
Yeah, watch a guy pee in the street.
17. Perception.
Did that pass? Oh wait, your stealth was a 3.
It was a 3 plus 2.
What did I say?
No,
17
yes, you
plus
got
7?
it. Yes, you got it. Okay. You don't need to do the math. You got it.
7.
Yeah, I have expertise.
So yes, with a 24, you do see Silas, in fact, not pissing in the alley. There's a cat. A little ghosty cat.
I have a ghost cat. And you can tell, even from where you are, that Silas is a little bit frustrated at the timing of asking to be let out because he's calling it by his full name. It's like Abraham R.J. McCready.
And you
Now
see
is-
it
now
kind
is
of like
not the
stretches
time.
its claws up and like gives a big stretch, digging its claws into Silas's pant leg and just stretches.
So I try to, the same way as I do with my actual cats, like as the claws hook in, I try to squat down a little, like, don't rip it.
No.
Just because I'm super used to this and I know where this is going.
Only gonna still be like, Thomas Abe.
Adorable.
So you two have not followed, right?
Literally,
Nah.
Cecilia has not moved from her spot.
Victor? Well, as interesting as it is for the cat that I would absolutely love to pet if possible, now that I'm not with the entire group, I have a question for you.
Do you say it in character?
Yes.
I just whip around. Shit.
And I'm going to pull out the same page that I gave to Waykeeper. And I'm going to give them to you. And I'm going to ask, have you ever seen these symbols before?
With that, I think we're going to wrap up for the evening.
Dang, cool.
Because that was what I've been waiting for, because the feeling that you knew Dasha and everything else, you might have seen the symbols.
So yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna end the live here.